Alrighty, hello everybody. We're back for some more variety gaming. Variety Game Day returns from the little break that we had, and we are starting in on a new game today. We're going to be playing Blueprints. It's a well-lauded puzzle game. I've seen a lot of people that have been greatly enjoying it. Definitely a must pick up for puzzle game enjoyers. And yeah, we're gonna be starting this adventure today. So it's apparently it's kind of like a roguelike game. You'll see when we get into it. It's sort of like this ever shifting mansion that you start a new day. And there'll be like new rooms or whatever to pick, and et cetera, and sort of like exploring the rooms. There'll be puzzles and clues, and we'll sort of unravel a mystery, and we're trying to make it to room 46, but apparently there's even more game after that as well. Even more puzzles that mysteries that go deeper and deeper. So that is what we're gonna be doing today. Hi Nobu, hello, welcome. What is this? Puzzle game time. Puzzle gaming time. This is Blueprints is apparently a lot of puzzle game enjoyers have been greatly enjoying it. So yeah, let's jump into it. I will caveat. I'll say it when I get in. Well, let's launch the game first. Let's launch the game. Let's go. Is it going? There we go. All right. So here we are with our new puzzle game, Blueprints. As I was saying, a lot of people have been greatly enjoying this. Must pick up for puzzle game enjoyers. Roguelike puzzle game. We're gonna get into it. I will caveat, full disclosure. In looking to see if I wanted to pick up this game or not, I did watch a little bit of the gameplay. So I already know a little bit of a couple of the early rooms and how the things work. How things work in those, and maybe a couple of the early puzzles. So, but I didn't watch too far. But yeah. So full disclosure, I already know a little bit about how everything works and everything like that. So we're just going to be diving straight on in, and I look forward to seeing where this game goes. So yeah, I believe it starts with some narration. So let's take it away to explain to us who are we? What are we doing? Let's go. Wait, maybe I should check the settings first. Wait, hold on. Check the settings first. Volume slider. Let's slide this down a wee bit. Yeah, it's all right. That's all right. Otherwise, I think we should be good. If we have problems with the controls or graphics should be fine, everything like that, we should be all right. Let's go. Maybe we'll slide this up by one. Okay. It was a dark and stormy night. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, apparently, from what I've gathered from watching a little bit of the early thing, like I said, this game sort of takes place in a sort of slightly old-timey, but like fantasy-ish world in terms of old-timey base, but it's very clearly like not our world. It has entirely different history and stuff to it, and stuff like that.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington,
But when I say fantasy, like grounded in reality kind of thing. But very clear, like different countries, whatever.
And hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones.
Simon P. Jones in the center.
Son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
So this is the house and land by Mount Holly.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
All right. So that's us. We're playing as Simon, the grandnephew. We've inherited this strange manor, and but the inheritance of our inheritance is contingent upon us discovering the mysterious 46th room of this 45-room mansion. So we must find our way to the 46th room. In sort of like a reverse escape room style. All right. So yeah, from what I've seen of this game, looking at everything is gonna be there's secrets everywhere. I think lots of secrets, so you have to always be looking. All right. Okay, left click. Open only in the event of my death. Simon. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. There's not a lack of confidence. He thinks full well that we will find this room. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. 1. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. 2. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. And 3. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. So this is where the roguelike element comes into play. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Okay, sure, Grandma. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. All right, and then Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure by pressing tab. Okay, so here we go. So this is, these are the 45 rooms, and over here, I guess we have the antechamber. So we always start at the entrance hall, and always at the back is the antechamber. And down here, we can call it a day if we wanted to end the day. So we're on day 1, and we have 50 steps in the top left. Oh, there's also something here. Here we go. Search the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. So this is sort of our limit to each day for where we can go. Okay. So this is by pressing tab. I almost feel like I want to switch it to M because it feels like this is my map. All right, so yeah, here we go. We open a door, and in so opening a door, we have 3 options to select from of what is beyond this door. And that's how this mechanic works is the puzzle, the roguelike aspect is we're sort of creating a new layout for the mansion each day. And some of these rooms have particular powers or things associated with them. So like the closet has 2 items, the bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 steps, and then this is the hallway. It doesn't have anything particular to it, but we do have a couple of additional entranceways to the side. So let's pick the hallway for the time being. Let's leave this open. We'll come back to it, and let's maybe go to the right. Corridor, and a pantry, and a nook. The nook has 1 key. The pantry has 4 coins. So there is a couple of resources that are also... Oh, shit, motherfucker. Is this the only way that we can tab on this map? I forget how many rows wide the rooms are, though. Because if we corridor, there's another room on the other side, right? But if we do the nook, we'll get a key. Let's maybe get the corridors are always unlocked. There could be something at the end of the corridor. It'll help expand our pathways. We'll do this. I'm just gonna go to the other side. We're gonna open all the doors first. A den with a gem. That can be pretty good. Let's do that. All right, you know what? We'll go from here. Just looking around each room. There's a lot of fucking clocks in this room. Why are there so many fucking clocks? I feel like this has to be brought back later. Why there's so many freaking clocks in the den. Why the den, the passage of time, especially this big ass clock. The clocks do move. And then, okay, yeah, here's our gem. So that's one of the resources that we have. So we have gold, gems, and keys that are kind of the resources. The bedroom will lead up, but because the storeroom will dead end, but the storeroom does have resources. This is the corner, I think. So let's put the storeroom in the corner. There's a key and a gem. Sometimes I think there'll be other items that you can pick up sometimes. Not in this room right now. A lot of just chairs and shit. I feel like some things that are in this room or that might be in this room, I think sometimes you won't be aware of some puzzles until you get a hint later. So there's some things that very clearly it probably means something. Like I can't imagine there's chess pieces. They don't have some sort of chess puzzle. Like there's chess pieces and stuff like that. I don't imagine there wouldn't be one at some point. But I don't know anything about a chess puzzle or anything like that. So, we but it's like this might come into play later. We just don't know how yet. Until we find some sort of hint that will lead us down a new road. And that's sort of how this game works, is that a lot of past things will get put into context. Okay, that was the corner room. Okay. Let's maybe go to let's go to the corridor on the other side, and we'll try to expand to this corner over this way. Also, this game doesn't really have, it sort of has like a low ambient background music to it. Maybe we'll increase the volume a little bit here. Parlor puzzle. Pantry has coin and a nook has a key. We have 2 gems, but gems could be important, but then again, keys could be important too. I think, like I said, I did watch a little bit early game, so I know the parlor, when it says a puzzle, this has gems. This has gems in it. This is one of the few or the very early rooms you get. Let's do the parlor for now. I don't think there's much to be found. I should be checking the corridors. There's our freaking grand uncle. All right. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always yours, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay, so only one prize, there has to be always one box that tells the truth, and there has to be always one box that is lies. So these are the boxes, and that key that we picked up is the key to the boxes. The blue box is true. All right, this one says, this box is empty. And this one is, you are in the parlor. Okay, so this one is for sure true because we are indeed in the parlor. So we know this is true. And then the blue box is true. Okay, so we know this is true as well because the blue box is for sure true. So this has to be true, which means that if we have 2 true boxes and one box always has to be false, this box is false. So when it says this box is empty, it's lying. Yay. We get gems as a reward for this. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going. Okay, so I don't know what the lavatory is, but it's a dead end. If we do the chapel, we lose gold every time we enter, but it has more options in terms of ways to go. So it might be worth it. Let's do it. So there goes our singular coin. Interesting. Once again, I feel like this is something that will lead back to a puzzle at fucking some point or whatever. Ooh, I forgot. Oh, man, I forgot, and I should probably remember. There's like a way to take notes in Steam, I think, that I could probably use. Ooh, look at that one. That's the fanciest. My Roman numerals trading Final Fantasy, don't do me wrong. 7. Sort of a scepter and a shield. But all of these other ones is kind of like, you know, like farmer, maid, chimney sweep, horse rider, gardener. Maybe these are both farmer. Both of them's got the hoe and a pitchfork, and then a chef. Why not? Here's another chess piece. Sus. Sus. Alright. Let's see what would be in this room next to us. Guest bedroom. Okay, these would all be dead ends. This has a gem requirement, so we need 1 gem to be able to do this. When you draft a bedroom, game 5. Whenever you draft any other bedroom. We could do that and hope for another bedroom later, or we can just gain this one right away. Because we'd be banking on other bedrooms later. We'll try this one. We have a gem requirement. We have the gem for this, but maybe it'd be... Because once again, we're banking on drawing another bedroom later. These are all bedrooms that we've drawn for this one, eh? Heck it, we'll gamba. There's a nursery. Oh, hey, gem. So yeah, sometimes rooms won't say they have items in it, but they will have items. Okay. Oh, you can click on this? A book. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He cannot stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He cannot stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Clouds wouldn't be red either, but okay. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toe to his head. His toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. The story about you, if needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Well, interesting. Besides, like this, the game is titled Blue Prince, but this is about a red prince instead. It's cute though. I always enjoy a good rhyming scheme. All right. In which case, let's come back. Let's maybe return to the entranceway, and we'll go maybe up from the hallway. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. The west doors? West wing? Is the west side of the house? Okay. Okay, the courtyard has a gem requirement, and we'll be able to go up from there. Because if we do this, we're just, we can't go, there's no other options. So let's take the courtyard. That's why I think having gems was important, why I went for the parlor instead of the den. Now look at that. Open to the sky. Oh, okay. And the trunk is locked. We have one singular key. Fuck it. YOLO. What's in the box? Lockpick. Will occasionally unlock some normal doors. Oh, okay. Occasionally. A hobbyist lockpick kit. All right, young child, nephew, it's time to learn how to lockpick. We're stealing shit now. All right, let's go up from here. Ooh. Okay, the passageway have 2 gem requirements, but it has the most open ways that we can get around. Fuck it. YOLO swag. Let's try going left. See what's this way. A laboratory or a commissary. Items for sale. And this is, we don't have any money though. Experimental house features. Okay. A little to the laboratory. This is important. I don't know if this is important or not. Can I take a screenshot in the thing? This is a good time as ever to figure out how to do screenshots. I don't know. I think there's a way to do Steam screenshots, but I'm uncertain. Not, I'll figure it out. Oh, we have a note. I typically work over at Synca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find a laboratory on the estate. Ha ha ha. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? Apparently so, man. And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Sorry, Kimberly, this place fucked. I'm considering there's... Well, I'm assuming this will be nothing. God help us if we have to figure out what a sine wave or whatever fucking bullshit this crap is. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point. Room temperature 20 some odd degrees Celsius. Complete thaw a little bit below that. Melting point 0 degrees Celsius. Yeah, it's quite. Yeah, it's quite. Lab technician Randolph M. Test 20 atmospheric pressure. Okay. Well, that might be important for something else later. Who knows? Maybe I'll come back and screenshot shit later. Or I'll figure out how to... I should have probably, before I started this, I should have figured out how... Because I think there's a way you can review the screenshots that you take via in the Steam from a game or whatever have you. Oh, wait, look at this. And an arrow. Interesting. Okay. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay. Does that mean it does nothing? Okay, yeah, okay. Nothing because it needs power. Okay, so we need a boiler room, apparently, to be able to do this. So what's this? Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via security terminal. Okay. Is this a terminal? Yes, it is. Press enter. Experiment setup? Oh, do I have to press enter again here? In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an originally unique house feature. Okay. That will last until the end of the day. Continue with experiment. Choose a cause from the column and an effect from the B column. Oh, okay. So whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, spread dirt on the driveway. What does that mean? What there's a driveway. Does that have to do with something? Does spreading dirt on the driveway do something? Where's the driveway? Is that outside? Add a small chest to the entry hall. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Permanently? I think I know that there's, like I said, I watched a little bit of the early things. There are some stuff that I think will last between runs. So I think this is like a permanent upgrade. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Now, we don't have any gems right now, so the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. We don't have any keys either. Or whenever you draft a shop room. Interesting. So we need more gems to be able to spend for a gem room, and drafting a shop room. So different rooms have different types, I think, but I don't know if the shop rooms would have a gem requirement. We can hope we get more gems. We can hope we get more gems, because there's no guarantee on a shop room, but we'd probably be spending gems on a shop room anyway. But that maybe wouldn't be 2 or more gems, right? What's the safer Gamba? What's the safer Gamba? A shop room maybe? Because there's no guarantee we get more gems, so maybe 1 gem at least? Let's do it. Permanently add 1 gold to your alliance. Let's hope. Fuck it. Alright, experiment started. And then there's other stuff here. Research logs. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Okay, so for our experiment, pause experiment or log into network. Oh, it requires a password. Okay, we don't know a password yet. Can't brute force that. Alright, exit. All right, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, this is a periodic table. Uh-oh. And then, okay, this is the thing. Okay, hold on. What? Okay, hold on a moment. We're gonna be taking notes. Like I said, I think there's a way to take notes in the thing or whatever, but I also have a little notebook here that, I'm be honest, I fucking haven't never touched. I think I got this long ass time ago. And I haven't touched it that much, so we'll use this one. And we'll write in this to remember if I need to write anything down. So let me see. Let's you know what, I can just, if that's the actual same periodic table, I can just pull up the periodic table on the side here. So I was looking at that and I think it's the exact same periodic table. I think. So let me see. So 1 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in. So that's PU. And then 2 is 1, 2, 3, 4. Second row, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? Maybe the periodic table will be different. Fuck my life. We'll have to, hold on. We'll have to go, let me see. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. S. Okay. S. I'm assuming this is the, you know what, we'll say this is the same. 3 is H. And then 4 down here. TH. 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in. 7 in. from this bottom last row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, hold on. Maybe this one is right. Hold on. Let's look at this over here. 1, 2. Wait, did that have spaces in it? Okay, the spaces count. The spaces count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. RE. Okay. And then, let's see, that was 5. So let me see. Now we're on 6. 7 in. Wait, what row was that? Goddamn. Okay, the bottom area. Okay. And then 7 down here. 1, 2, 3, 3 in. Just going back and forth for this one, eh? PA. So that was 7, and then 8 is 2 away from the edge. Over here. F? Wait, was that the 2 away from the edge? Yeah, there's F. And then 9 is 3 away, 1 up from the bottom. 1, 2, 3. And then 10 is in the bottom right corner. RN. And then 11 is 2 away, up 1 from the bottom row. I. And then 12, this is the last one, is right below helium. Below here, I know helium is in the top right. NE. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. We got. I wrote it down. We got a message. I think there's a way. Hold on. Let me look this up. Hold on a moment. Is it possible for notes inside Steam overlay shift accessible via shift tab? So if I press shift tab, okay, you guys can see this. You guys can see this, but where is, that's the friends list. Is there notes? Okay, so you guys can see when I write notes and stuff like that. So let's get rid of this stuff. And then we can pull up notes like this, and you guys can read like this, and this way you guys can follow on when I'm writing notes. I think these might save. Oh, do we title the notes? Untitled note. Okay, so laboratory. Fucking can't spell. Laboratory? Is it with no? Fuck it. Guys, I can't spell. Okay, it's on the thing down there. It is with no. Laboratory. God, help me. Laboratory, periodic table. Puzzle. So this is what we had. It's like this. When we put all the stuff together, I think it comes out like this. I think it's supposed to be as such. Push up. Up. You can see kind of the words when you write it down. So push 3 up after 9. Okay, so that's what that one is. So I think this will save. Probably. I don't know how to rename this note. Okay, there we go. It comes up with blueprints when I do that. Okay, perfect. And then if I exit, I press tab and shift again. Recordings and screenshots. Okay, hold on. Press your hotkey F12 by default while in the game. That runs Steam overlay to take screenshots. Okay. So I think F12 will do the screenshot. Okay, but let's see if we can pull up the note again. All right, so there we go. We can just pull it up easily like that, and then you guys can see the notes as well. There we go. I wonder, can you make this... Can we increase the font size on this somehow? No, it doesn't seem like it. All right, well, that's good. All right, and then back to game by pressing Shift Tab again. Okay. Maybe we won't need my little notebook. Little notebook for the time being to be used one day for something. All right. So considering is that for the arrow and stuff like that? That's for this. So that's the order we need to push up the stuff, but we need the boiler room to power it. So we can't do this puzzle yet, but when we get a boiler room, we might be able to. All right, and then we set up the experiment here to give us permanent 1 gold allowance increase. You know, hold on a second. I feel like, man, this game might drive me a little bit nuts in terms of not having too much of a background soundtrack to it. I might want to pull up a little bit of light music. Do you guys mind if we do that? If we hit any story beats, I'll go to pause that shit immediately. But let's maybe do something like this. Just kind of quiet because it doesn't. This thing doesn't really have a background noise to it. I know sometimes things will happen, but we'll pause it if it does. In terms of like, if we've discovered something, a thing might go. Maybe we'll increase this a little bit. Hold on. It feels like this is a very calming game, but there's no nice calming music in the background. Gets kind of quiet. Okay. Wait. Okay, we're good. Resume day 1. Okay, so we can go north via the laboratory, or we can continue going right via the passageway. Let's go do that. We have to be mindful of our step count, though. These are all gem requirement stuff. And I think once you've drawn floor plans, you must select when to draft. Oh, no. No, we needed more gems. We can't buy these ones. These would be shop ones, I think. I think the different kinds of rooms are indicated by color, I think. So these would have counted towards our goal, but I guess we'll be more likely to draft red rooms. Boo, dude. This is why we needed more gems. Okay, I don't see anything in here though. It's just the furnace. Okay. That also cuts us off from the right side. Okay, let's go up. Okay, so the heat indicator means because we're being affected by the thing. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans, or you cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh, boy, howdy. Let's do this one. Because I want to be able to see the floor plans always. Especially if we're trying to get our thing. Let's leave that for now. And then let's go back over here. Wow, we just like really need gems. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2 steps. Oh my god, this is such a pain. All right, let's do the dark room. I guess we'll have to YOLO in terms of the dark room. Okay. Okay, so that means that we can't see our floor plans. What's this over here? The security door is locked by electronic keycard. Oh, okay. We can't even use that door. All right, well, there's only one without a gem requirement. YOLO swag. Okay, so this was the archives. That's the one that we saw before. God damn it. So we're boned anyway. Oh, fuck it. Let's start making our way towards the right. Oh, okay, we got something here. Marigold. So this was the author of that book. I think that's also this character's ma. Because, like, right? Because Marigold is Mary, the mother? That was said in the thingy-bob. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholarship cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. Okay, hold on. This Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair. So the niece. So yeah, okay. So, okay. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name. Okay, so yeah, Mary, our mother. Who was also the author of Red Prince and I guess some other books. To free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Oh, there's political associations. Swimbird author never considered herself success by Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, my son was that's us. My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son. Oh, we like the color red? In his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party. Yeah, so like I said, I think this is sort of like in a alternative history kind of world or whatever have you, like different world, but very much like kind of based in the same like it's still like reality, like there's no like it's not fantastical, but like different world. A statement that has been held within the Royalist Party in their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne, which is red, I guess, because red prince, red colors. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of the 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Okay. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. But what does RLCF stand for? I wonder if that's going to be important. Okay, so that took a screenshot. That took a screenshot. How does that sound, taking a Steam screenshot? Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor of the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Miriam Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after arrest last week. Fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor and friend and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at the press function was seen at the corner. Was seen at the corner. A suspicious bag under waved down a local man. This is the third major year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins. Expect to last up to grand treason. Interesting. Okay, that one's kind of cut off there. Somebody has brought all of these notes together. No traces discovered of Cinca Heiress, but search continues in Heiress. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Miriam Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 5:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Ms. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. Okay, so our mother fucking disappeared. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Okay, and then there's an entire blank page, and then priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into, see, like the royal capital of Fen Ares, this is completely different places, have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Arinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Interesting, and that's the end of that. Okay. Intrigue, mystery. All right. Yeah, let's go to the right first. We're being hecked over by the furnace room. Lose half your steps? Nah. All right, archive floor plan, YOLO. It's the bathroom. No, it's a dead end. Should have known they were all red rooms. God heck can help us. So there's really nothing in the bathroom, is there? Hello? Anything fucking in here? HSS Herbert S. Sinclair. No, nothing. Clicking desperately, hoping that there's something in here. There's not. It's locked. All right, lockpick kit. All right, it's all right. We can't pick the lock. God damn. All right, so we can go to the gymnasium and try there, and if not, we can go to the chapel. Oh, this room stays dark. Dark as fuck, so we can't. Okay. Assume there's nothing to look at here because it can't see anything. All right. So we lose 2 steps by going in here. There's nothing in here. Nope. All right, kid, this is your second chance. Woo! Nice job, kid. All right, a bedroom or archive floor plan. So we do have the nursery, so we get more steps from a bedroom. We'll take it as opposed to, I don't know what this possibly could be. At least we're away from the furnace, I guess. Does that mean that we can do our shit now? Oh, hey, a chest. Too bad we don't have shit. Wait, can we lockpick the chest? What's this? Greetings from Reddington. Okay, interesting, interesting. Finger pointing down, interesting statue. I don't see... Oh, we can look at this picture. Okay, how much else did I there besides, like, I don't know, nice necklace? Nice necklace, maybe? I don't know. Because the necklace seems to be the only thing that's kind of... Everything else is a little bit faded, but the necklace isn't really important that way. Another chess piece. So again, that's gotta be important somehow. We can't lockpick the chest? Bullshit, man. Come on, little man. Where's your fucking... You're the thief extraordinaire. We just unlocked the door. Okay, alright. We'll keep going this way, I guess. No! Alright, this is our only YOLO luck we can get with here. What is this? Oh, no. Oh, we did that just by drafting the room? Oh my god. We didn't even walk in and lost half our steps just by drafting the room. No. Alright, well, we're committed now. I don't think we'll be able to make it back to the chapel. Oh, wait, hold on. Is there even gonna be a way forward for us? Fuck it. No, both the areas are locked by a key card. Is there anything in here? No, dude, we got fucked over by the furnace room, eh? We got hecked over by the furnace room. Alright, well, let me see. We make it back to the chapel. We can make it back to the chapel to get... Oh, maybe we won't be able to now. God, fuck the gymnasium. Dude, we got so hecked over. We got so incredibly hecked over, but it's alright. Sometimes this is how it's gonna be, alright? This is the nature of the roguelike. Our initial first day run, we got fucking screwed. We got majorly screwed. We didn't even get a chance to get a shop room because we ran out of gems. We didn't have the resources to get some of the better rooms, and so we ended up with the furnace, dude. All right. Hello. Oh, well, the observatory, we could do that. We don't have a lot of steps left. I don't know what the archive floor plan could be. Oh no, the observatory has a gem requirement. Fuck, but this could literally be a dead end. But the spare room doesn't really give us much either. But this is probably definitely a red room because we're being affected by red room shit, right? I feel like we've used a lot of red rooms, but let's take the not red room. This is just, not really much to this. What is this? An auto taper? Yeah, there ain't shit in here. Okay. The nook doesn't lead anywhere, the guest bedroom doesn't lead anywhere. So, the YOLO archive floor plan. The pantry doesn't lead anywhere. Okay, the run's bricked. The run's bricked. But we'll see what's in the pantry then. A banana. Okay, so that got us some steps. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. That's us, probably. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Enclosed amount should cover the expenses, but please bring back any change from the order. So this is just like what we might find in the house each day. Bananas, flour, sugar. Also, hey, Euro. Stretch check, hydrate check, thank you. Much appreciated. We'll definitely take a sip of water here once we switch over days to a new day, because this run We got majorly fucked. We got majorly fucked. All right, I don't think there's anything else. In here, doesn't seem like it. It was just that note and a banana. All right, can we make it back? We can make it back to like the Great Hall, but that's it. Maybe we can... I think like... Oh, it took one of the coins that we had. I forgot that that was a thing. Man, we didn't have a chance even to use our lab experiment, but it's all right. We kind of got frigged over. I didn't have a chance to use any of our lab experiments, so it's not like we picked wrong. Oh no, literally. Oh, okay. Then we ran out of steps. Okay. You've used all your steps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. Oh, we have a campsite. You can continue your research tomorrow, However, the house might be a little bit different. Ah, yes, a little bit different. All right. Let us take a sip of water, everybody. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. All right, hydration achieved. Let's keep going. Day 1, frig the sofa. Day 2, let's go. Okay, and then this is just like, hey, this is the day. Oh, there's our campsite in the background. This is the stats for the day. I think it's Scarlet Villa because we had a lot of red rooms. Seven red rooms. Thanks, Furnace. Thanks, Furnace, you son of a bitch. Okay. Rank reached 5. Oh yeah, I think I've seen it. I think because the further you get, like each row is a rank. So we made it to 5, I think. All right. Save and continue. Day 2. Day 1, a loss. Not much. We solved like we solved the laboratory puzzle at least. The lab puzzle. We didn't get to do shit with our cool experiment though. Okay, so you can go outside. Oh, I get it. Sort of seeing the pointed Holly logo is kind of, it's the mountain has kind of the same thing going on here too, isn't it? Doing some gold farm in Occult Crescent right now? Oh hell yeah! I saw that Squidden was streaming and doing Occult Crescent stuff beforehand too, but I was just like, ah man, I'm committed to doing my variety game already. But I would totally join you otherwise. Have fun in Occult Crescent. Have fun in Occult Crescent. Best of luck. For those who don't know, Occult Crescent is the new exploratory zone in Final Fantasy XIV. Just came out this Tuesday. Mother trucker, eh? Gate locked, I guess. Can't fucking hop a fucking shin-high fence. Come on, kid. You picked some locks yesterday, eh? Fuck the rules. Fences, eh? Alright, whatever. How are you enjoying Blueprints so far? You've watched quite a few people play and it looks like a lot of fun, but also a lot of pain. Yeah, from what I understand, like sometimes the roguelike elements can for you over in terms of luck. Like you need like, you know, like you're just like, oh man, I need this room to get to the next puzzle or to do the next thing. So it can be kind of annoying that way. Definitely Chance has the opportunity to fuck you over. But a lot of people have said that it's also like a really great puzzle game. And if you're a puzzle enjoyer, you should definitely pick it up. From what I've heard, so I was just like, all right. I watched a little bit of the gameplay and I'm like, all right, this seems cool enough. I'll grab it. I'll grab it. But yeah, we're literally on day 2. Day 1, we got entirely fucked over. Day one didn't go so well for us, but that's all right. That's the nature of the roguelike. You know, day two, it's a fresh slate. We start again. Spawn your list since you first saw it? Hell yeah. Yeah, from everybody recommending it, it seems like it's been very good. Oh, we are losing steps from this. Okay, shit. Okay, we can't just go all willy-nilly. I was just like, hey, you know, does this guy willy-nilly just going outside? Okay, no, we are losing steps. So let's take the exploration one. Be careful with it. Okay, this is all boarded up. Whatever that is. Just a nice little viewpoint out here. Ooh, look at that. Waterfall. Some like arches down there. Built into the fucking mountain. Very cloudy. This is what the fuck? Steep ass mountain. Steep ass mountain. This is dangerous. Nice benches. Oh, a cave. Yeah, losing steps is you lose 1 step per room, and apparently also outside this counts. Oh, this is just dark and foreboding. Also, like, my only problem with this game is that it occasionally just like doesn't really have any audio. Like, I would appreciate like a little bit more of a little gentle background music playing. So we're making our own in terms of outside playlist. There we go. Back to some nice piano music. But yeah, we only have so many steps that we can get per day, and there's stuff that will increase our steps. Yeah, I guess the atmosphere is supposed to be like quiet because we're all supposed to be all alone out here. All alone out here as a stipulation for our inheritance of this mansion. This is something we must tackle alone. Alright, so going past this gate loses us a step. There's a lot of these bird baths around. I feel like this has to mean something. Maybe the bird bath thing is a puzzle for another time. Just a metal door in the mountain, okay. You know what game has atmosphere? Outer Wilds? I mean, yeah. That game does have some atmosphere. In a space sense. Man, if I wasn't... Outer Wilds is a really great game. I watched a playthrough of it, though, so I'm already, like, kind of spoiled on that one. But if another game comes out from that developer and some similar vibe, maybe I'll jump into it and not just watch a playthrough. Oh, hey, this is our camp. Due to the rules set forth by in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. And we can call it any day from tab. Oh, we have like a little bird plushie in there. Is that Swimbird? Like our mother's book or whatever? Hold on. Like we've gotten some atmosphere again finally. Some nice birch trees. Is it winter? Why the birch trees don't have any leaves? So if it is, wait, these trees have leaves. A gate. Oh, a gate that needs a code. Okay, okay. Once again, easily hoppable fence. Couple like what smokestacks going in there? Incredibly easy hoppable fence, but I guess, you know, whatever. Unimaginable force fields prevent us from hopping a small ass fence. They did really well tying the music into that game cinematically. Yeah, Outer Wilds has a really great music. For sure. And yeah, definitely very tied into the game. From what I remember. All right, I think this is all we can explore. So this is, once again, this is the symbol of this Mount Holly symbol. It's got the holly leaves and whatever. And this looks like it could be like a quill pen shape. But it also is like the same sort of shape as the mountain thing over there, which is an incredibly unique mountain feature. All right, let's go back to the house. We've lost a lot of our initial steps already, like looking out for what's here, but we found our campsite at the very least. Okay, that sort of had color on the back of it, some sort of brown or whatever. Pretty alpine mountain, dangerously steep cliff. All right, back to the mansion. All right, mansion, round 2, electric boogaloo. This is the same letter. Okay, so nothing changes in that regard. Utility closet, a breaker box. Let's do the pantry. We'll get some gold here. And it also has, yeah, it also has the fruit. So we'll be able to grab that. Let's see what the other ways could go to first. Okay, a den for a gem. We'll definitely take that. Like we saw last time, gems important. And then over here, we can do a spare room and get to the corner. Or we can see what's going on with the breaker box. Yeah, those two are both dead ends. But this one would take us additional step to just go to a corner room. Fuck it, let's see what's going on with the breaker box, why not? Keycard entry system off? Does that mean the key cards are off? We don't need to use key cards? Okay, these are just... don't know what this is yet. VAC indicators. Okay, so the gymnasium off. Oops. Dark room on. Right? Because... Okay, so I think these help us with these rooms in some way. What is this? Cabinet? Doesn't have a thing to it. Interesting. Garage. I don't think we've encountered this room yet, but I think we want it on. So dark room on, garage on, gymnasium off. And I think this means, I think I saw that this means that the gymnasium won't lose us steps if we get it. And if we have the dark room on, we'll be able to see the rooms if it happens. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Let's get the pantry. And we'll see if this connects back to the den. If not, we'll... Oh, but what if we need the gem? Fuck it. Well, we need to go to the pantry anyway to pick up the stuff. Want a proper answer or nah? I'm sure we'll figure it out when we get there. I said earlier, but I have watched... in deciding whether or not I wanted to get this game, I have watched a little bit of gameplay. So I know a couple of early things. Across the gymnasium when you get to it. I've already crossed the gymnasium. Fuck the gymnasium, eh? Let's hope we don't cross the gymnasium. Fuck it. Okay, so this is the parlor. That will give us a way up. And this will also give us gems, which we need. All right, I don't think there's anything else lying about here. So let's grab the key. And let's look at these boxes again. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box. Well, that's the liar right off the bat. This box is the black box. Okay, this is also a liar. So we got two liars, which means that We need one box that tells the truth, so this one is true, which is the box that claims to be the black box has the gems, which is this motherfucker. You are not the black box, but you do have the gems. All right, there we go. Ooh, blue gems from the blue box. This one had yellow gems in it. I like that. All right. Let's keep on going this way, I guess. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Interesting. So that goes forward, I think. This one goes to the side. So the den, we already have an opening that way via the den. So it might be worth it to try this one. As a gem requirement, though. We could get 2 items, but then we only have the den. If we get fucked over in the den, we're screwed. So let's do the secret passage. I love that puzzle, to be honest. Every time I see those boxes, it's always so silly. Yeah, I like the boxes logic puzzles. I remember seeing that in the run that I watched, and I was like, ooh, a logic puzzle. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's see what this is. So the orange is hallways. Green is green rooms. Purple is bedrooms. Red rooms. No. Drawback press. Yeah, they're always the drawbacks. Or a shop. Let's try shop. I mean, the hallways usually have rooms and stuff. We have some coins. We can maybe buy something. Wow. Special cost bypassed. Launder currency. Or the kitchen, food for sale. This has more options for ways to go. But this one has food for sale. We could get more steps. That might be important to us. The showroom sounds interesting though, but this one also has a lower gem requirement. And we need gems. So let's hold on to one of our gems. We'll get the kitchen and maybe one day we'll see whatever the showroom is again. I don't know if we'll have enough coin for maybe luxury items. It sounds like maybe it would cost us more coin than we have. Alright, so the kitchen. Oh, okay, no running water. Dog bowl. For a dog, I guess. Okay. So, Potter House steak. Delightfully expensive steak cut bone in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. 20 plus additional time if you have a showroom in your house. We just saw the showroom. Got this instead. So this is if you get the dining room, you can have the main course. But if not, we just buy some of these. So we can buy a banana for plus 3 steps. Let's do it. While we're here, we can buy 2 bananas. All right, perfect. Who knows what will happen to us and our coin from here on out. All right, let's go to the next room. A nook or a hallway. We could get a coin or the courtyard. The hallway has the same amount of doors and doesn't cost us a gem, so we'll do the hallway. And we'll get to see what room is down here. If this is a dead end, that'll be fine. Commissary items for sale. Oh, well, we just used our coin on that one. Let's do the guest bedroom and we'll get 10 steps. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson. The hunt? Oh, they went hunting. Whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. You weren't there. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you were tired of the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles. Oh no, math puzzles, and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KLYL. All right. Apparently L. What is this? A key card. Hell yeah. We can unlock those pesky electronic doors now. Nice. There's another pawn and stuff like that. A whale up there. Nautical themed room. Basketballs. Like in the gymnasium, those sons of bitches. Alright, so yeah, this is another case of like an item being in a room, but it didn't indicate that the room had items on the floor plan. Alright, so we're doing alright, but this is our only way forward. So if we get screwed over here, we get screwed over. Yeah, this is this thing about the West Wing again. Okay. So the chapel has the most entrances. We don't have any coins, so we won't lose shit going in here. So let's pick the chapel. Let's just take a look-see, peek-see, make sure we don't miss anything. In case there's an item or something. There's not. Let's continue the right. Corridor. Or rumpus room? We get 8 coins from it. But it's 1 gem requirement. Fuck it. What the fuck is a rumpus room? Like a board game room? Backgammons, checkers. Oh, here's a coin. Poggers. So that auto picks up all of those coins, but I need to click on it twice. Okay. Oh, there's another piece actually on the floor, like it's supposed to be chess. Is that involved in some way? Involved in some things? Alzada. Oh. Insert coin. Okay. The fuck is lighting up like the sun. Oh, well, fuck. Okay. Oh, joy. Oh, okay.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Oh, okay. Uncle, what the... Great uncle, what the fuck?
Face to face with the great Alzara.
Yeah, I got a haunted,
look into your future. The image...
mechanic thing in the rumpus room. What's a rumpus room? Don't worry about it. Oh, hey, that's us.
I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
What's the significance of that? Red, like the monarchy?
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir.
What does the black cat mean
I
then?
see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked.
That's like the
It has
necklace in that
no
one
key.
lady's picture.
It is the door you have been searching for. Yet
The door to the
will
46
not
room?
find.
They said you're searching for something that you will not find, but we've been told we'll find the room.
Beyond the dark waters.
Our grand uncle had confidence in us.
Here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the rumpus room. Yeah, we just have the haunted, we had the haunted thing in there. Really, really immersive. Really, really immersive prophetic thingy, Bobs. Don't worry about it. Where did we pick that up? I don't know. A witch sold it to us. Made an entire room around it. Isn't it great? Uh-huh. That's the only time that like I said, sometimes things will happen. That's one of them. Until the dawn of the following day, I'll have nothing more to say. Ugh. So I guess that's like predicting our future or something like that, supposedly. Oh no, we don't have any gems. We can't get this one that has more passageways. All right, so this is a dead end. Now we could get items, or we could get the storeroom that has a key and a gem. And I think that will be important, so let's go with the storeroom. I mean, also because once again, no music or anything like that is playing. I throw on light piano music. Key gem. All right. Let's hope this will be enough to salvage this run. We have coin now. We can go back to the kitchen and buy some more food for steps. I think. Ah, fuck. I was gonna say I think we eight would give us another sandwich, but we keep losing coins. I say fuck it. Let's go for more steps. What if we get... Oh, well, fuck it. The kitchen's right here. We're just gonna get further away from the kitchen. We can't buy the club sandwich anymore because we've got lost the M coin thing, but we can get more bananas. I'm assuming because out of bananas, we can't get more. We ate the entire bunch of bananas. Oh, sold out. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then we're going to lose our final coin to the chapel here. There goes all our monies. All right. Chapel is our only way forward. The drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. What does that mean? Draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. All right, we'll take it. What does this say? Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like the initial 3 options. Oh, is that what we're getting in this room? Here's a portrait of our great uncle. In this room, I guess, on this chair. Possibly. Okay, there's nothing to click on here. Alright, YOLO swag. Okay, the nook for a key or the closet for 2 items. You know what? We haven't gotten the closet yet. It's appeared a lot. We could get... And that's a gem requirement. We don't have gems. Let's do this and see what items we... Oh, shit. We could redraw. Fuck my life. I forgot. I was so curious about the items. Goddamn. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. A metal detector. Sure, fuck it. We'll take that. While drafting, you may use a dice to roll a new floor plan. Okay, so even outside the this drafting room, we can roll a new floor plan. Okay. Okay, we can continue with the corridor, and this is guaranteed unlocked. Or we can... You know what? If we redraw and we get fucked over, it's not going to be worth it. So let's just keep moving on. Literally going right or going up, we're kind of in the same situation. In that we both get led to a different room. Let's do this one where we go up. If this is going to be our only path forward. Okay, so that's the one with the thing again. See, this is the lady that had the moon on her necklace. Okay. Making making sure there's nothing that on anything. Okay, this is our one key. Okay, once again, we don't have anything for the security. We can do the Nook and we can get another key. Let's do that. We haven't done the Nook before as well. Oh, that's our metal detector. There's something in here, metal detector? Come on, boy, where's the thing? Oh, what's this? A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. I already got it. I had my one little notebook, but we also have the Steam notes that'll help us. A pad scrap of paper, perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Oh, it's detecting the key. That's all that was, the key on the table. Thought maybe there was another thing, because it's supposed to be more likely to find stuff, so assuming sometimes it'll spawn extra. All right, we keep going. Oh, well, we definitely needed this key. Used already. All right, so we can't get the commissary. We have no gems, and the other ones is a dead end. So let's redraw. All right, now that we have the dark room, but because we turned on the dark room in the breaker box all the way at the beginning of this run, that mean we okay? No. Do I have to go back to the utility closet to turn it on from there? Oh, we don't have enough foot. Well, we have a lot of footsteps. Take us 11 to get there and back. Or we could YOLO it. Or we could YOLO it. Is it worth it to YOLO though? If it's gonna take us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That'd be like 20. That'd be like half our steps. But we'll be able to see, which might be worth it. Fuck it, we'll do it. God damn, dude. This is gonna be our only way forward. We gotta bank all of our hopes and dreams. Okay. We got nothing to our name. No keys, no gems, no coins. No hopes. This is the secret passageway. Okay, so here we are. Back with the breaker box. Turn that shit on, breaker box. How dare you betray me like this? Oh, you know, didn't we pick up a key card? Let's fucking key card this shit on, I guess. I mean, we have the key card, so this run, so we can use it. Oh, hey, Plains, howdy, howdy, welcome, welcome. All right, now we gotta make it all the way back to the dark room. So that took a lot of our steps, but we should be okay now. Okay, we go up from the chapel. Okay. Many steps were used, but now it is on, so we should be able to see. We can also, like, I guess, look around here at these pictures. Oh, that's the garden gate. I don't know what that means, though. I can't see shit on that. Cinca Co. That's the camera. Then this person at the terminal. A terminal. Reading something. Some maids. This photo blurrier. A gem! Oh, this is why we gotta look around on these goddamn things occasionally. Oh, hey, Eldest. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Dude, the second month subscribe. Thank you so much for the continued support. Get licked, silly is licked. How dare. How dare. Yeah, thank you so much for the continued support. Much appreciated, much appreciated. What does this note say? Print notes. HS, so Herbert Sinclair, our grand uncle, has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. So her ladyship maybe being the great uncle, or great aunt. He said that the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. The other, I still can't see shit in this one anyway. Okay, okay. Well, that guy seems perturbed. Okay. Let's see what's down here. This doesn't matter if this is a dead end, because it's literally the only thing down here. Well, we're definitely not doing the fucking furnace that frigged our run last time, so we'll just do the corridor, and there it'll be. We have one gem. It says spread gems in each green room, but that's only if we can get a green room, and most green rooms cost gems. So we don't have any other green rooms, so fuck it. We need to save our gem. It's precious to us. All right, spare room, literally the only thing we can do to continue forward. We're on the one path and the one path only. Locked. Well, we're fucked. Well, we're fucked. We don't got a key. All right, pause this music. I think, yeah, that's all we can do. That's as far as we can go. I think we have to call it a day. Didn't even get to use the key card. The one true path was a lie. The one true path led to a locked door with 0 keys. Oh well. Call it a day. We go again. Such is the nature of the roguelike. Charming cottage. 20 total rooms. Rank 6 reached, because we made it to the 6th row. Barely. All right, house, round 3. So far, our couple of first day runs have not gone too well for us. All right, let's open these doors up, and let's see what we got out here. Okay, the parlor will give us gems, but this will allow us to get to the corner. Fuck it, maybe the parlor will appear elsewhere. Hold that thought, hallway. Pantry, closet. We can start with some items here and hope the other sides go places. Let's, oh wait, we can't exit here anyway. Fucking, I'm YOLOing. I want some items to start with. Let's start with some items. Oh, a key and a gem. Perfect. Brilliant. We'll take it. Okay, the parlor for a couple of gems, or the den has more options for us to move. So let's go with the den. Yeah. So the nature of this house is that you'll, every time you open a door, you'll get 3. You start a new run each day. You start in the entrance hall, and you get to decide basically the layout of the house as we're trying to solve the mystery of the 46th room. So that's our goal, is to, left to us in this inheritance is this house from our great uncle. But to be able to inherit it, we need to find the 46th room in this mansion. And we're going to figure out how to get there along the way. Our first goal, probably, because most obvious, is to get to the antechamber. Because you start in the entrance hall, and the antechamber is always up there. So I assume that's goal 1. But each of the rooms have like little puzzles or maybe like hints or stuff that we can figure out as well. Things to do in each of the rooms, so... Yeah, blueprints making blueprints. That's exactly it. Okay, let's go to the den and get the gem. And then we'll keep going. Like I said before, my only qualm with this game is that sometimes it'll just be quiet. Like, it won't have anything playing. So that's why we are bringing in the piano music. Okay, a storeroom for more items. We can put it in the corner here, or pantry. Let's do the storeroom. All our run so far has been we need more resources. So let's research this bitch up. We have the hallway and the upper area of this den to have hopefully some good options for us. Okay. Security. Okay, so we haven't done security yet. And I'd like to see what it is. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Oh. We could inherit a 46 room home. 45 room with a mysterious 46 room. That's why that house would feel so empty. I know, right? Currently, the house feels empty because everybody's been like, yeah, sort of like, it's supposed to be we're exploring this place alone. In the Evershimpton mansion. So that's us. Simon. The great nephew of the guy who previously owned this house. I don't know why this cutscene is. It's just like, man, yeah, the security room. Yeah, I'd be happy with a house that, you know, just sort of has what I need, you know? Like, maybe like, you know, so a good amount of space. The house that I'm currently in with my family is kind of just right. Ooh, is that a music room? No, it could do with maybe a bigger kitchen. Oh yeah, that's you, kid. That's us in the security room. And then maybe also like a den or whatever have you. like an office, an actual office. Because right now we have the office in what honestly is supposed to be a dining room, but it's the office now. It's the office now. Because we mostly just eat in the kitchen anyway. Okay, there's a knight. Once again, the mysterious chess pieces. So yeah, this is security. Definitely a music room there. Oh, it shows us moving around a little bit. Real-time movement. Okay. Once again, I don't know why we needed such a dramatic cutscene for approaching things. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Yeah, we saw one in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed always to our house manager, Miss Babbage. Terminal password has been scratched out. Okay. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Okay. Keycard. Access security. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Okay. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, so rooms early on will stay mostly unlocked then? As I said, the biggest house that you want is 4-room, bedroom, office, and a personal room for your partner. Oh yeah. It's about what you want. 3 to 4 bed and about 1,700 square foot. Want enough space for my room and office and a guest room. For sure. If your house is slightly smaller, you have a 3-bed house. One of the rooms is the PC room. And then you have your bedroom and a guest bedroom. I see. A guest bedroom, I guess, is nice to have if you have guests over. If you have guests over. Otherwise, it's kind of just a room for, I guess it could be like an extra storage space if you don't have people over. All right. So this is the terminal, right? What else do we have? Do you have anything else? What's this? Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies? There's also something written underneath here as well. Unless... written... I can't read the rest of it. So if this is right, look like the beautiful crown over there. Blue memos equal true. So wait, so this means over here would be false? I didn't know the fucking color of the memos mattered. We've encountered a couple of red memos. So they've been lying to us? Lies? In my game? So this means that the antechamber isn't unlocked and they need access levers. So if we made it the antechamber, we need an access lever. But this is true. All right, game, you sneaksies ways. Sneaksies ways, we'll trust you, security notepad. Okay, so let's look at this terminal. The guest bedroom used to be your parents' room and they got a house nearby and moved out. I see. Also, as you said, your old apartment was a 2-bed, 1-bath, and it worked well. You just want to have a guest room and perhaps a den. Yeah, like I said, right now in our house, everybody has their own bedroom, but then that's it. We don't got a guest bedroom. Bedrooms all used up. And then we have like one full bath and then like a shower in the basement and then a half bath. So like and then yeah, we got the living room, what used to be dining room but is now an office, and then the kitchen. And then like I said, the basement. So like I said, it's pretty good, but there's 4 of us in this house. It's it could use maybe like I said, an actual office room, so we could have an actual dining room. Would be the only thing. And then the basement. Honestly, we should probably do something with the basement at some point. It's finished ish. We used to have carpet down there in the basement, but then we had a flood one year, like a ways ago when I was much younger, and so we upchucked all the carpet, had to get rid of it, and then haven't really put down different flooring since. So it's like concrete flooring down there still, but it was finished by my grandma, and when she had this house. Anyway, let's look at this. But the laundry room is kind of just it's like the laundry room and a shower. So we could probably and actually put a proper bathroom in there properly would be kind of nice to add to like just the shower. Okay, view estate inventory. The following is a detailed. Also, hold on a second. Okay, we can't access it from here. The following is a detailed list of the items currently in the house. Okay, so this is if you missed something. Keycard system. Security doors within the estate can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Set security level. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 to 6 with the high setting. Oh, so we can turn it down. So let's do it low so that we get fewer ones. And then change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if the power is lost. So we can unlock if the power is lost. So with the breaker, maybe? General safety rule offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Okay, confirm. We're the staff. We're working on the estate. Okay, back. And then... So that's the key. Return to the security menu. And then the login network. So yeah, so this requires a password that we don't have yet. All right, exit. All right. Back to the piano music. Okay, so we can check to see what's on the right here. So pantry goes down. West Wing Hall will allow us to go up at the very least. Oh, windows are all boarded up. Staff notice June 15th, 1983, so it's all, this is old. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, which is maybe our great aunt, the West Wing will now be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Well, period of mourning's done with. Different period of mourning. Rest in peace, great uncle. This is our place now, though. Okay, the courtyard or the spare room. Let's do the courtyard. We have the gems for it. We have an extra doorway here. Oh, what is this? Sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on trunks. Oh, hell yeah. So if we encounter any of those trunks, we can just break them open. Don't need keys. Okay, okay. Sadly, you don't have friends here and mostly keep to yourself. Roommates have always been a sore subject for me since you've been screwed over by so many. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Bane said, yeah, you can't roommate with people yourself unless you know them extremely well. The thought of a stranger coming to my home is just straight terrifying. Elvis, you said you're rooming with 2 friends from school right now. They're super messy, but for $500 a month for a bed and utilities is hard to beat, I see. Beat the punks, yeah. I meant to say trunks, but it came out as punks, so the punk trunks is what we're ending up with. Yeah, I live with my family and I haven't moved out yet, so, you know, classic house in crisis, you know, and we're pretty comfortable enough living with each other. We don't get on each other's nerves a lot, and, you know, we help support each other and, you know, split the household tasks in the house, so, you know. I'm perfectly comfortable with where it's at. You know, because like I said, you know, housing expensive and otherwise, you know, it'd be like renting or whatever the fuck, and just like piss on that. I'm happy where I am. Okay, guest bedroom, pantry, or chapel. Okay, we'll do the chapel. We don't have much coin anyway. It'll give us 1 additional direction to go. Let's go up here first, though. Ooh, the garage. We haven't encountered the garage before. It is a dead end, though. It is a dead end. Gives us 3 keys. Would it be worth? We get 1 key from the Nook and another way forward. So that might be nice to have. We've never seen the garage. We do have the hallway down here that we can continue from. Fuck it. That was also our gem. I don't know, maybe we should have done that. Listen, it's a new room. Okay, so those are the 3 keys. They're just hanging. What's this? Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Miss Babbage. Okay. Christoph was the driver, apparently. Miss Babbage, like the head of the household, servants, I guess. This is the car. Can't do anything with it. Nice car. Swinsing? The name of the plates. Okay. Don't know if that'll be important anyway. We'll take mental note of that. Okay, well that was our garage YOLO. I was hoping something fancy would be in here. Let's continue to the chapel, lose our precious one singular coin. Alright, we got the pantry that will lead us upward, or the spare room that will lead us to the right. Let's pantry. We'll lose coins if we go the other way. If we spare room... I mean, the hallway will hopefully get us some things over here. This could get us in line back to the hallway, because we have to go all the way back around if we were to go back. Fuck it, YOLO. Coins. And a fruit. The Nook. The Nook gets us a key. We have like so many keys. Okay. But this will also give us a way forward. Commissary. Items for sale. Okay. Oh no, we don't have gems. Fuck. Okay, we go to the bedroom. Oh, a gem. Thank you. Gods that be. This is why it's important to look around a place still. Because sometimes they just toss random shit items in here. Like this singular gem, which shall save us. Okay, we've encountered our first key. It's alright because we have a lot of keys this run. Is it possible to lock yourself out from being able to progress further for a day by putting all rooms with no doors at the end of each door? Yes. Though that's unlikely in that specific way, but there is a way to like brick a run and you have to start over again. Let's go to the parlor because it'll give us some gems. Because this is the one with the logic puzzle in it. The logic puzzle rewards gems. So here's the logic puzzle. One of these boxes has to be true and one of them has to be false, and only one box has the gems. So let's see. The gems are in the true box. There is only one box in this room. Okay, so that's a liar. There are 4 boxes in this room. Also a liar, because there's no other boxes, right? They're not being tricksy. Okay, so these 2 are liars, which means this one has to be true. The gems are in the true box, and this is the true box, so the gems are in here. Oh yeah. Interesting. Purple gems in the black box. Okay. Well, that gives us some gem resources. Okay. We need to do the commissary with the items for sale, and we get to keep going forward. Let's do that. We haven't been in this room yet either. Okay, this is the same note that was in the security. The same scratched out password. Commissary will be closed. This is a liar because we just learned that red notes lied to us. With? Without? With a vial? With a bath? Without a bath? What does that even mean? There we go. We took a Steam screenshot in case that's important for later. In case that's important for later. Annual Maids Day sale. 2 days only. All items are 50% off. Day 20 and day 21. God help us. I'll never remember that by that day. Oh, there we go. Hello, we can buy stuff. Okay. Shovel, sleeping mask. We only have 4 coins, which is enough for none of this. Can't buy shit. Too expensive. Don't have enough monies. All right, we'll keep advancing forward. Okay, spare room. We keep our steady march. Filled with lies, hate, nothing but spite, yeah? We're using a lot of keys. Corridor is always left unlocked, though. Dark room, we can't see the floor plans we're drafting, so we're really gambaing. But more options, even if we can't see. But if we can't see, gamba, it's a gamba. But more direction options. More directional options. I like being able to see. Let's do the corridor. We just keep on keeping on. We're so fucked if we have to make it all the way back to the hallway at the beginning of the room. Okay, patio is still our only way forward. Spread gems in each green room. We have the courtyard, so we can go back and get gems that way. This is nice. I don't see much else here. Nothing on this table. Oh, we got things. A key and a gem. Nice, nice, nice. And what is this? Buried below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Oh, like the shovel in the commissary that we could buy. So these things are dig spots. Noted, noted. All right, we keep going. Thank God we have so many keys. Oh, dining room. Or the observatory. But the dining room, though, has more options in terms of doorways. It said, I think it said each day if you reach the 8th level. So rank 8 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, the 8th row. Oh, so this is on the 8th row, so our meal is prepared. So if we had this in an earlier row, if we hadn't reached the 8th row yet, we wouldn't have had this. Today's main course, country stew pie. Shepherd's pie looks like. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with mashed potatoes, parmesan, and cheese crust. I'm hungry now. Plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room. We don't. We get 20 steps from this? Hell yeah. Who the fuck is making this shit? House staff isn't supposed to be here, but I know fucking magic. Whatever magic that the floor plan shit is happening with. Alright, I don't see anything else. Kitchen ghost, yeah. Same way with however the floor plans change each day. Alright, I guess we start making our way downward. Fresh air, not the dusty, dead old person area. Okay. So this is the drawing room. It'll get us one more area to go to here. Let's see what we can go with this way. A key. The kitchen with some food for sale. Oh, and that gets us maybe to an antechamber door? A billiard room. We haven't had the billiard room before. Let's see what this is, though. So the note in the security said that we need a lever or something to be able to get into the antechamber. Well, we need something. We need something because this is blocked the fuck off, so we'll have to figure out how to unlock the antechamber. Okay, so right now, so even if we get to the antechamber, we can't get in yet. We have to find a way in. Okay. Alright, let's see what's for sale here in the kitchen. We we can buy a couple bananas. Why not? You know what? We have the commissary, so if we can find coins, we might be able to do something else. But right now, I guess extra steps will be nice. You know, who knows what will happen to our coins. So we'll take the 2 bananas. Yeah, you know, we just had a full meal and then a couple bananas as a snack. And now you're hungry too. Perhaps you will make some shepherd's pie this week. Hell yeah, dude. Shepherd's pie. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we all need a nice snack. Probably take a break here. Maybe an hour I'll take a break and I'll get a little snack to munch on. All right, so there's nothing else in the kitchen. There's nothing else in here. We have a lot of steps now at the very least, so we'll be able to make it back. These runs are going pretty well for us. Okay, so the drawing room means we can re-roll things in here. If we needed to. Why is there's like a bunch of lines, whatever. I'm sure we'll figure this out at a later point in time. Wait a second. Wait, hold on. Zoom in the hand. Why is this like this? In the background. That's supposed to be here, right? What does this mean? What? You can touch it? Oh, those sneaky bastards. This is why you gotta pay attention to everything in a room. This is safe? Oh fuck, we don't know a code. I don't think we can get in until we figure out a code. Oh my god, okay. I think, yeah, sometimes a hint, I think sometimes a hint might be in the room, but I think we might need an additional outside hint to be figuring this one, because I can't think of what it could be. Besides maybe something to do with these. The lines, horses, 3 guys, a child. We'll figure it out. Usually they're pretty good at handing out hints or stuff like that, but we at least know there's a safe in this room now. There's a safe in this room, apparently. Alright, let's keep going. So we can re-roll this if we need to. A pool? Place has a fucking indoor pool. That we can't go further on that one, though. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Okay, we could do that. But it doesn't lead us forward anyway. Let's breaker box. Let's breaker box, and that way if we get the dark room again, we'll be able to come here and fix it. Okay, we can also turn on the garage. I don't know what that means. We've been to the garage. We have the garage. We can figure out what it means that it's turned on. Let's turn off the gymnasium if we get that. And then the dark room, we can come back and turn it on. And then key card system off, I guess. Does that mean that we won't, the key card system will be off? That we won't need that for the key cards? Copies of the main center painting per wall. Yeah, well, each of these are copies of different ones. Some of these are unique, though, it seems like. Oh, no, some they're not. There's some they're repeats in all of them. We'll figure it out. This also resets the code, right? The one from the security office? What resets the code? This thing? No, I don't think it resets the code, the breaker box. I think by turning off the keycard system, because right now in the place, I think it means that because we've turned it off at the breaker box, we've shut off power to the doors, and therefore, since in the security room, we made it so that if the power is shut off to the doors, all of them will automatically be unlocked. All of those doors will be unlocked for us now. So I think that's how it works. Yeah, you're right. Which means technically we could go back to the security room, put the door level up to high, and then we'd encounter a lot of security doors, but they'd all be unlocked. That would be the big brain play. But yeah, I think specifically to have the security doors unlocked, you have to have the security room and the utility closet. And because we've now turned off the power to security doors, they'll all be unlocked, but only because we made that so in the security room. It's a little bit complicated. It's a little bit complicated. Okay, so we made it this far. Let's go back, because we can't go forward here at all. Let's go back to the garage and see what it means to have it unlocked, or not unlocked, powered on. And then we still have a way that we can go forward in the hallway by the entrance hall. And we have lots of steps. Okay, so we need to go the long way around to get to the garage. Okay, then across to the courtyard and north to the garage. Okay, so what does powered on mean? Car? Oh, this? This was red light before? Oh. Door open. Where the fuck are we? Hold on, I think we have some music playing. Music has returned. We can pause our piano music. Okay, this leads to a closed gate. The Holly symbol, Mount Holly symbol again. There's another one of these mysterious fucking bird baths. Ooh, this is nice music, different music than usual. I don't think we've been in this area before. Low texture. Oh! This is the other side of the gate. The one that we couldn't unlock. We've unlocked it! The gate that was outside. Westgate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay, so we can go this way now, but what is this way? Yeah, the burbs on the bird fountain. Don't know what the bird fountain, the bird bath. Don't know what the bird baths do. There's a lot of bird baths. Like, here's another one. Littered around. What do you mean? What are your secrets? Maybe our great uncle just liked birds. Okay, so this is something out here. Say what? A special outside room? We've never encountered this stuff before. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today for the root cellar. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Ooh. Or tool shed, 2 special items. Special items? We could do this, but... because we have a lot of steps, right? But we have no gems. I think this is the go. This is the go for this run. What is this? A broken lever. Okay, is this what we need for the antechamber? But there's like nothing to attach it to, so maybe we need something to do with that. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I got to inform you that your services to the groundskeep at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. We're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the state are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and services and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage. Oh, that's Miss Babbage, the house manager, the head of the servants. So the gardener was apparently not up to snuff, and this is where he lived? Dude, the terrible conditions. What the fuck? Servants' quarters? Terrible. Like a little gas stove or whatever. Whoa, whoa. We can turn on? Oh, okay, it's blue flame. Wait, this is out by that little viewing area. Oh, okay. I guess we'll have to light 4 torches to see whatever the heck that means. How are steps used? Every time you enter a room costs 1 step. So if we run out of steps, we have to call it a day. We're too tired to continue forward and we must call it a day. So it ends the day, basically, if you run out of steps. All right, well, that was something interesting that happened right there here in the hovel. There's nothing else here, I don't think. But now instead of gems, we can use steps. Yeah, the beacon is lit. Gondor calls for aid. We'll row on answer. You're gonna give him a crab shack to live in. I can see why he might not have been super motivated. Yeah, right? Okay, so we can go back out to the garage, or we can just continue up here forward, which will be nice because we need to get out here anyway. So that'll be permanently unlocked, so we can just go out there, I guess, and open that room each day. Might be worth it to do at the beginning, since otherwise it'd be kind of hard to get back outside. Okay. So now we can go over... Oh, also, the nice music is gone. Back to the piano music. Okay, so now we're over here in the hallway. We've got a lot of stuff this run. A boudoir? A boudoir? Okay, see, instead of gem requirements, we have 3 steps instead. So this is in the corner, but we could have... we'd all be YOLOing it on that one room in the hallway. So let's do the boudoir. Missing candle. Oh, we can click on this photo? It's this room, but make it Christmas. Ah, but Christmas. They put a hat on the mannequin. Okay. What? A safe. It's a safe. God damn it. Okay, we don't know the code for this one either. Like I said, for some of the safe, I think we need a hint for it. Sometimes I think you might be able to solve it in the room. But besides this picture, you don't really have much to go on, and I don't know. Like you can see, you can see the safe, and it's like they also wrapped the handle. The other one had the pictures, and the pictures were kind of hard to do. If this is our only hint, if that's even the right hint, do you think the answer is just Christmas? Wait, hold on. Oh my god, it was just Christmas. Really? We got the safe on Christmas, so therefore it was Christmas. Alright. It's got a holly leaf in the center. Okay, so we get a gem and then a note. 4. Okay. Herbert. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion, that's our mother, Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me, disappearance in quotes, so our mother didn't disappear maybe. It's no surprise, or she's dead. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want, okay, yeah, the royals again, the royalists, would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, so she is dead, and all you can do is think of your name? Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitments to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty asset so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Okay, so was she involved in actually anti-royalist stuff? Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. So is she dead? To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, that's us, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming to Christmas this year, Daniel. Is that our papa? Papa was mega angry at him for apparently keeping secrets or not the truth about her disappearance. So he thinks she was killed by the crown, maybe? Something's going on with that. What year is this set in? This is supposed to be set in like kind of like old-timey kind of vibes. Like maybe like 1980, 1990 kind of thing. But it's also in like an alternative world. So the royalist crown is for a country that, you know, we don't know of. It's some made up country. So this is it's in a different world, but kind of like in the same, it's an old timey time setting. Day after Halloween for cheap candy? Hell yeah. Christmas is the answer to everything as long as the problem involves getting delicious food. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised Christmas was the answer to this. I was just like, maybe if that's our only hint. But, wowie. Alright. Let's go with... No, we do with the breaker box for the dark room, but it's all the way fucking up there. So let's do the East Wing Hall. I don't know if we got the East Wing Hall particular. Maybe because we're on the east side, so it spawned an East Wing room. A lot of suitcases, luggage, or whatever about, but nothing else in here. No goodies. Alright, let's see what could be in this room. Alright, so because we have the step thing, we can use steps to get this. So let's get the passageway. And then that'll be a way forward to us if this one frigs us over. A billiard room. So we haven't gotten this one yet. Or a greenhouse. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. I think, did we get that it spread gems? Right, the patio spreads gems in green rooms. Fuck, I didn't check the courtyard. Right, because we went straight out through the garage. We don't need gems anymore, so... Because we got the hovel, so we don't actually need gems. So let's go with the billiard room. So we got that hint that whatever this is a mathematical puzzle. And like I said before, I have watched a little bit of the early gameplay, so I know this one is a mathematical puzzle. There was just a coin on that counter. Okay. Which is this thing. $11. So like I said, I've watched a little bit early gameplay and I saw somebody do the billiards room. So it's kind of like, I think blue is addition. So this would be 15 plus 3, so it would be 18. And then I think yellow is minus. So 20 minus 3 would be 17. And then 10 minus 8 would be 2. Okay, I can't remember what pink was, but if we're going on the same thing, that there's addition and it's minus, I think this is either multiplication or division. Let's try multiplication first. 2 times, because 2 divided by 6 wouldn't make sense. So 2 times 6 is 12. Okay. I think, is this clockwise order that we do it in? I'm assuming clockwise. 2 minus 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Nailed it. Okay, and we got a key card. All right, well, we've already turned off keys to the estate, so we're fine on that regard. We don't need this. But thanks, billiards room. PEMDAS. Yeah, I think normally it would be PEMDAS, but I think this one doesn't work that way. But yeah, PEMDAS is usually the order of operations that you're supposed to do it in. So, good thinking, good thinking. But I don't think the billiard, I don't think this puzzle applies to it. Also, hey Luke, hello, welcome. The answer is 42. Yes, the answer to life. The answer to life on all things. Math puzzles like that break your brain. Yeah. The math puzzle, having a math puzzle is certainly going to be interesting. Oh, there's hints along this side here, those sneaky bastards. So if you didn't get that hint in the bedroom, that's a mathematical puzzle. There's also hints here, plus minus times division. Quiet. All right. This is our only way forward. The workshop or the dark room. Okay, so we can fix our dark room, but we have to go all the way back to the utility closet, which we might not have steps for, but it's our only way forward, so we must do it. Let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'd have to go all the way outside and around the garage, maybe. That might not be worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait. No, we can't make it go through the garage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 to make it all the way back. We wouldn't have enough to come back, so we must YOLO it. Let's hope the gem step requirement one will save us. Oh, secret passage. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so we can either have a hallway, a green room, a bedroom, a red room, or a shop room. So let's go with a hallway, because that'll give us hopefully a lot of options for doors. An aquarium. Okay, we haven't gotten the aquarium yet. Hallway doors are always unlocked if you get the foyer, like forever. Great hall, 7 locked doors. Jesus Christ. Okay, the aquarium gives us a couple of other options though for directions. So let's go with the aquarium. Aquarium is every color room, so that means it's a green room. It counts as a green room, a red room, a shop, and a bedroom. Does that mean we get footsteps from going into it? Because bedrooms give us steps, right? No, I've been bullshitted. There's the fishies. Oh, I see. This is why it counts as it's got little like mini arrays of different rooms inside them. That's why it counts as the different rooms. I see. Very cute. How very cute. A key. Well, this is why we gotta check every surface, dude. Thank God we got a key. Alright. All nautical themed doors here as well. Walk-in closet or an observatory. This will lead to a dead end, but it'll give us one more room. We haven't been to the observatory yet. So let's do this. Oh, it just spins. This is what I said, like, the land masses here don't look anything like our ones. There's a knight again, whatever these chess pieces are for. The fixed stars, the stargazer's companion to constellations. Oh, hold on. Music is going in here. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. 1. North Star plus 1 gold. Oh, they give us buffs. 2 trunks of it added to the entrance hall. The slice, 3 steps. Diamond, 1 gem. Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's apple, apples are extra delicious today. I guess more steps per apple. Plus 1 key, plus 5 gems for the diamond. Draxus, the dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Oh, haha, okay. The sale, everything is 50% off today. Florious, bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Flowers, quote unquote. All right, well, there we go. So that's with this thing. Oh, it turns? Yes, it does. Okay. So I will caveat. It does turn. I will caveat. I have seen somebody do this room before, and I was very surprised there's actually a secret. So normally I think you want to get the thing pointing towards the opening, but if you do this, there's actually a secret. If you look very closely at the telescope, you can open that, but I think we have to lower it. Hold on. We have to lower it first. There's a little side panel on it that can open. But we have to get it lowered first, which I think means we have to turn it around so we can reach the upper wheel, I think. You often hide secrets in telescopes. Apparently that's what people like to do. If we can get it to rotate to where it's up on the platform there, we might be able to reach it. Okay, we can't go that far with it. Okay, maybe we have to rotate the other way. Did we reach the thing by going there? How far can this rotate? Okay, well, it's rotated into that. Okay, that's as far as that shit goes. Can we reach? No, we can't reach that from there. Maybe we don't have to lower it. Just fucking jump, goddamn Simon. You have legs. No, it doesn't like work. It's in the thing. I'm not sure it's meant to rotate that far. Okay, we have to figure out how to get it to where we can. Maybe we rotated the other way. God, we can't jump down these steps. Simon incapable of jumping. He don't got the jumping legs. Was hurt in his youth. Can't even hop a mid-height fence. I guess. Hope it's the Krabby Patty secret formula, if only. Alright, how is this reachable now? No, okay. Okay, I don't know how we get it to where we can reach this goddamn thing. Is that even the one that we're supposed to be able to reach? Because we rotated all the way this direction, right? We can't rotate this anymore. Okay. Maybe if we did rotate it all the way there, we still could reach it. Is there another lever on this damn thing? Okay, we've rotated all the way this way. Is there any... There, I think we need to... But none of it's close enough to be able to reach the levers. This is something that we can do. Maybe we just reach out one of the side things here. Come on. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh! Well, there we go, fellows. There was a different lever the entire time. So this will lower it, and it can lower it down. So pushing it up. Okay, understood. Okay. How far up does this go? Does this only go up one way? Okay. Jumping is the first step towards falling. Yeah, that's fucking Simon's. That's Simon's go-to on it. Oh, so now we can turn this above this thing. Now we can look outside. We gain 1 coin for the North Star, so that's the constellation for today, but that's not what we need. That's not what is needed here. We need to lower it. We need to lower... I guess we didn't need to reach the second big handle there. We just needed this handle, which was always here, and I was just blind. So if we lower it down, now we should be able to rotate it to where we need. Oh, did I block myself off? Like I did. Simon! Jump, you fool! Fly, you fool. Okay, we have to spin it around so that we can lower it without blocking our passage. Okay, that's good, but we don't want to lower it into it that far. Can't crawl either, shake my head. I know, right? Simon can't do shit. Unathletic kid. Okay. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the planetarium to your drafting pool? If you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. So that'll be, I guess we get more constellations. We have 1 star right now, so this will be more constellations for the next day. There we go. And that's the secret in the... This is why I said you gotta look for shit, dude. Unless you saw that there was a little hatchet there, who would have known? Who would have known, man? Like I said, I saw somebody find that one, so don't give this up. But I might be like, yeah, I've done all that I can in this room as soon as I rotated this fucking bitch around. But, you know, oh, also we should probably raise it. But this is stuff you gotta keep your eyes peeled for. Like looking at the finding that hidden safe in the drawing room, because if you look at the portrait, the candle thing was slightly turned, man. That was also a little secret thing. What was in the hatch? Plans for additional floor plan that have gotten added to the pool. So now we can potentially, when we open a door, we can draw the planetarium, which will give us an extra star point for the following day. If we end our day in the planetarium, we'll gain an additional star point, which means that there'll be more stars to look at in the observatorium. Here in the observatory. Okay, but that's all we can do for today. Yeah, the plan said the Death Star. That's what was in there. All right, so this is gonna be a dead end, whatever's down here. We can use our key. Though, well, I guess we'll see what we can get here. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Ooh. Cost 6 steps though, and we're running low on steps, so maybe it'll be worth it to do the guest bedroom. Say what? The car keys? Car keys? Oh no, we gotta get back to the garage. We gotta get back to the garage. All right, let's check the room to the left of the aquarium, and then maybe we say fuck it and we go to the garage to figure out what the car keys are. We won't have enough steps to get back. We won't have the steps. Time to escape. Yeah, we busted out of this. How old are we? Can we drive a car? Oh, hey, there's the planetarium. Or we can do the pool. The pool costs 3 steps and it'll give us a way forward. Or we could do the plan, but we wouldn't be able to make it back to the planetarium. We wouldn't be able to make it back. Okay, it's the pool. The pool it is then. Add locker room, sauna, and pump room to the draft pool. Tiniest ass indoor pool ever. All right, I don't see anything else here. Oh, it's this pool rules. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others, so you might get more odds of drawing something from one room, okay. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. Okay, so for example, these ones are for today's draft pool only, but the planetarium was forever. Also, no running. No running in the pool room. It's all right. Simon incapable of running. Can you get to the garage from outside? We can. We can go around. All right, this is our last key. Pump room. Control the water flow through the estate. Or the sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. Okay, so all of these are dead end. So we can sauna and gain 20 more steps for tomorrow. I don't know what the pump room does though. What does the water flow mean? I'm curious. Fuck it, let's do it. So this is the end of our run, so we'll try to see if we can make it back to the garage after this. But let's look at the pump room. Pump control panel, water source selection. Pump 4, pump 1, pump 2, pump 3, tank 2, pump 2 switch, reserve tank. Okay, so these are the things that we can get water to. The reservoir, I don't know what that is. The aquarium, we have the aquarium, the pool, and the greenhouse. So we can drain the pool. We don't have the greenhouse. And the fountain, maybe the fountain outside? As Plains, you said you feel like one of the conditions of inheriting an ever-shifting house is that you have to be able to drive so you can escape. Or drive to the house as the situation calls. Well, maybe we were dropped off by somebody, but yeah, I guess if we're all here alone, we gotta have some sort of thing. Luke, you said you don't know what's going on, but you believe in your decision to beat the game. Thanks, Luke. This is kind of a roguelike puzzle day, so at the end of the day, all of this will be reset and we'll have to start run afresh from the entrance hall. But we're figuring things out as we go. We're learning. Imagine draining an aquarium, those poor fish. I know, right? But what if there's secrets? What if the fish are hiding secrets, Uru? You must think of the secrets. All right. Let's try draining the pool first, since the pool is right there. So we'll see what happens when we drain the pool. So if we click pool. My God, fellas, we might be here for a little bit. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Water source selection. Okay, so we're sourcing water from the pool. There's a switch back here. And then there's a lever here. Oh, something's happening. Okay. So doing that has made the water in that go down. Somehow. So wait, hold on. What if we could push it up? Okay, water go up. So is that water from the pool? And then if we turn this, it'll be like, yeah, water can go into the second tank now. Okay. What if we drain water? God help me. Okay, let me look at this shit again. Pump 1, pump 4, 6. So this goes from these different things. Does this count as 6? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's the 6th pump for the pool, right? For the pool. So how do we move this water? Pump 2 tank switch. I'm assuming this means that pump 2 is now active. Can we... Okay, I think that's just putting water back into the pool. Okay. Yeah, okay, so the pool is draining. Oh, okay, because we had this lever down, and this is 5. The water is draining into the green room. So now we can fill up more water from the pool. Oh, but I gotta switch it over to the pool. Reset but all your progress? Yeah, exactly. But it's supposed to be, that's the name of the game. That's the name of the game with it being a roguelike. Time to flood the telescope. Unfortunately, the telescope is not on one of the rooms. Okay, so that's draining from the pool. So next we'll put water in the kitchen. Is this why we couldn't turn on the tap in the kitchen? Was because there's no water? Okay, which one goes to the kitchen? So that's 4. Pump 4 is here from tank 2. Okay, good. It's filling in from the kitchen. Okay. That's all it for that water. What is this lever back here doing? What do you do? Does this have to do with this middle shit? What is the middle shit? Pump 2. Maybe it determines what gets filled from pump 2. Pump 2 is the big ass reservoir. The big ass reservoir. Okay, well... Pump 1 is the fountain. So maybe if we hit the reservoir... Oh, okay, it's filling up the second thing. So that's what we get it for it being down. So if we turn it back up, supposedly it should go back in the reservoir. That's literally not what's happening. Literally, that's not what's happening. Pump 3. No, that's pump 3. Hold on, pump 2. This one. So we could change it to fill the other tank, but we don't need to. So let's put that shit back in the reservoir. That's not what we need right now. Hydro check, thank you for the reminder. I do appreciate it. For all this water, you know what? We need to be hydrated. We need to be hydrated. So let me take a sip of water. Let me also, this room is dead quiet. I'm turning back on my gentle piano music. Yeah, stay hydrated, buddy. Stay hydrated. Thank you very much for the reminder. Also, hey, Biz. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Death metal time? No. We need the gentle background music. This game doesn't have it. Alright, we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out eventually. We need to drain a couple more stuff out of the pool. And maybe we could do that by... Like, I don't know what this back thing is. Pump to... tank switch. This just tells us where we fill in from this tank from the reservoir, right? So we need to shuffle around the water somehow is what we're doing. Right now the kitchen is the only one where we can maybe get another thing. And the kitchen is the fourth one. So... Okay, see, this is attached to... This pump is the only problem. Both of them contain 4 units. One is to the fountain. I haven't messed with this yet. And this leads also through pump 2. Is there a way that this... We gotta drain out of this somehow. Because this is attached to pump 4. This is attached to 6. That's the only way we get out from the pool. But this one is attached to 3 and is attached to 5. So 5 is the greenhouse. And the pool. 3 is the aquarium. We have made no room in this. So the question is how, we just need to know how to get the water out. And I swear to God, there should be a way to move the water somehow. What is this attached to? Because this is attached to this thing. This handle can't just be for where water goes for the couple of ones. Can we drain this out somehow to a different room? That last one, pump 4, literally only leads to 6. Literally just leads to 6. So the question is, how do we get the water out? It's gotta be via one of these things attached to it. So we've gotten to the aquarium, which is the 3rd one in. That's attached to pump 1. So the aquarium is currently maxed on water. Okay, let's maybe we have to do some drainaging first, I don't know. Maybe we have to drain from other sources. Okay, so that put water back in the pool. What if we look at the aquarium? So that's 3, pump 1. So that's draining from the aquarium. Okay. I think we have to be able to move it somehow. To move the water. This is the only one that goes over, like, what is this? What does the switch mean? What do you mean? I think it's the only one that's attached to pump 2. And pump 2 is either attached to 2 or 1. Okay, so that because it's moved here. If it was moved the other way, it would fill up that tank instead. So now both of those are filled up. We just gotta drain water into into a different room from the pool. But if the only other rooms that attach to the pool is 5 and 3. 5 is the greenhouse, and 3 is the aquarium. Okay. Is the greenhouse. Is it maybe the greenhouse can which one of these goes to multiple ones? Because that's what I think is going to be the clincher. So 2 only goes to 2. 1 also goes to 2. 4 only goes to 5. 3 goes to 1. 5 goes to 1. Okay. Man, none of these go to multiple ones. None of these go to multiple ones. Pump 2 from the fountain will lead to be able to filling either one of these. Pump 2 tank. So this is only for the 2. And we have no idea what's happening over here with the reserve tank. Okay, let's try draining some stuff from the pool again. Seeing what we can do with this. We're gonna figure this out eventually, fellows. So assumedly into either 3 or 5. The greenhouse, we can take some shit out. Or put some water in. The problem is none of those are empty right now. The fountain has some emptiness to it. But the fountain... Oh, the fountain goes to pump 2. Oh, wait, hold on. Does that mean we can flip this? And put more water in the fountain? Because it'll also drain from here. It's not about putting water in. Oh, praise be, hallelujah. We figured it out, guys. We figured it out. Okay. And that'll drain the remainder of the pool. Perfect. Alright, so the pool is drained. Oh, there's coins. Okay, so this is the only thing for draining the pool is we get some coins. So I think if I'm remembering correctly, obviously I don't remember a lot of this. I think maybe when you drain, because like I said, I watched a little bit of an early playthrough just to see if I wanted to pick up the game or not. And I wasn't paying. I think somebody got the pump room once, and it's the thing that they drained stayed drained, I think. Obviously, I wasn't paying attention to puzzle solving, or else I'll be able to figure this shit. That's a lot of coins. Yeah, we did pick up a lot of coins from that. And I don't know, I guess that will be there for multiple days. So the pool will just be like more coins if we leave the pool drained. But because we have the aquarium right here, I want to see what happens when we drain the aquarium. Since, you know, we can maybe do that. So let's pump water back into the pool. Time to buy a new Juno skin with that coins, man, if only. Can we use coin to buy some ice cream? No, we can go to the kitchen and buy a sandwich. But we'd have to make it to the kitchen, which is all the way up here. And then we can't make it to the kitchen. Not on the steps that we have. Okay, so now that we've done that, we have to drain the aquarium. So the aquarium is 3. So 3 is pump 1. So we can put water in this from the aquarium now. Other way, other way, other way. Wait, fuck, I have to click the aquarium first. Aquarium. Okay. This direction. Okay, now that we filled up water into that tank, we can hit the pool, and that will drain into the pool. And then we hit the aquarium again, and that will drain into the aquarium. Besides being able to turn on the sink, we didn't see any reason to have water in the kitchen. I don't know if there is one. And the greenhouse, we haven't gotten the greenhouse yet, so we don't know what that means either. We do know, I think the fountain is outside the house. So we can try draining the fountain. We don't know what the reservoir is yet. We haven't seen it. So we can try draining the fountain, though, at the end of this. But now that we've drained the aquarium, that is drained, right? Yeah, let's go see what is happening with the aquarium since we're here. The poor fishies. I know. Don't think of the fishies. It'll be fine. We had to know for secrets. You can't actually see the fishies. It's alright. The fishies, they escaped the fuck out of here. You know, like, thanks for all the fish style, you know? Okay, so this is a bedroom. We don't see anything particular about the bedroom. Right? Hold on, there's an X marks the spot. X marks the spot in front of a barbecue. Oh, this is the patio. So there's something in front of the barbecue? Okay, hold on. Taking a Steam screenshot. I don't know what room this is. This is a hallway. Definitely a hallway. Okay, we'll take a screenshot of each of these in case they're secrets, because right now I'm not seeing anything in this one. But maybe I'm just blind. But this is definitely one of the hallways. I think we saw the laundry room once. Oh, ho, ho, we got an X marks the spot here in front of one of the things in the laundry room too. So something to maybe dig there. And then I think this is the archive. And it has an arrow pointing to one of the cabinets. Okay, noted. Like the fourth cabinet down in one of the cabinets. Who knows which fucking cabinet? Maybe it's we could click on those. I thought I didn't. Okay, all right. I tried looking through those once, but maybe that's a thing. So we don't see anything here in the hallway. I don't see shit. But we're taking a screenshot just in case. So there was secrets in the aquarium. It only took the death of the fish. All right. Hold on one second. Let's try maybe a little bit of this music instead. change the playlist up a little bit. All right. So that's the aquarium. Aquarium gives some secrets. Let's try draining the fountain now. How are we gonna do this though? We have to refill the aquarium. Let's do that. So the pool is 1. Nice soft jazz. That could be okay. I like the gentle piano music, but soft jazz could work. Soft jazz could definitely work. Maybe we'll pull it up for next time. Right now I'm just looking at my like chill music playlist. Okay, fountain 1 goes to a pump 2. So if we switch this over. Wait, see. We do this. And we go from the fountain. That's filling up that one. And then what we can do is we can empty that into the pool. And then drain that into the fountain. And then we can put some water in the aquarium. Which will give us room for more from the fountain. Okay, and then this one bar we have to somehow get into the kitchen. Where's the kitchen? Kitchen is 1, 2, 3, 4. Pump 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, that doesn't make. Sorry, not 4. That's the lines. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Down here. So it'd be pump 3. So it'd be down on this one. Interesting. Wait, I gotta press kitchen first. Kitchen. So that's filled there. So let's see which ones connect to pump. We have to get some water in pump 2 somehow. Into tank 2, I mean. Tank 2. So this will be stuff connected to pump 2, which is, oh, and the fountain. Nailed it. I thought it was going to be more complicated than that. Okay, the fountain is drained. So we can go out and see what's in the fountain. Like I said, I don't know what the reservoir is yet, and we haven't been to the greenhouse, so we don't know anything like that. But right now, fountain drained, everything else filled. We'll figure it out from there. A fountain is going to have so many coins. I hope so. I think we never checked, but I think what you could do, because I've seen people do it in their runs, is that you could toss coins into the fountain, and then maybe if you drain the fountain, you could get those coins that you dropped into it. But I don't know if there's coins by default. There should be. Now the only question is, can we make it back? Can we make it back? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we can make it at least back to the entrance hall. We can make it at least back to the entrance hall. Okay. We have very few steps. But we did good today. We got a lot done. We also have the garage keys, so if possible, I don't know if we'll be able to make it to the garage. Okay. This was not the room, not the hallway. Okay, we made it to the entrance hall. Oh my god, it has a secret staircase? No coins though, unless there's coins at the bottom. Guys, what the fuck? Guys, the fountain! Hello? It's got a grate at the bottom, no coins. I'm disappointed. A door? Basement door? Alright. Is locked. I don't have a, do we have to have a key? Okay. We have 2 steps. This is gonna take a step. Can we make it to the garage on 2 steps in a dream? Okay, we can make it to the garage from the outside here, but it's a possibility we're about to fucking, who knows how many steps it'll actually take us. Oh shit. There's 1 step. All right, garage. No, we're at 0 steps. Ah, the garage keys, no. Okay, pause this music for the time being. Well, the fountain held many secrets. It was worth it to drain the fountain. But we don't know what the basement means. Outer room. Okay, that's what it counts as now. This was a really good run. Day 3 did us good. Day 3 did us good. We learned a lot. We also learned that we do need something for the antechamber. These antechamber doors aren't open when we get to them. So something has to do with it. The one note in the security said something about like a lever or something. So, and we got a broken handle, but we didn't know what to do with it, so. Yeah, proggers. Proggers, yo. We also got the permanent unlock. Okay, so yeah, so the stuff does stay drained. Noted, noted, noted. All right, but we got the permanent unlock over this way, to the outside room. So we might as well do this here at the start of the day, since otherwise, you know, who knows how deep we'll get into the house and not be able to make it out. So we'll do the outside room here. Actually, we'll do the outside room, and then I'm gonna take a hot second to refill my water and stuff, and then we'll go on to day 4, because that was a long day, and it's been a few hours. So I've scheduled this stream to be about 5 hours, but maybe we'll go for a full 6. I wasn't sure how much I would want to go in each chunk. Okay, so we have trading post, items for trade, tool shed, 2 special items, or shelter, which protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Okay, we haven't gotten a lot of items ever. So let's try the tool shed to start with. I'm curious if it's possible to get another entrance along the side again. Maybe. The garage is the only one that we've seen do something like that, though. Okay, metal detector. Ooh, this is going to be big at the start of a run, because this will give us a greater chance of finding keys and coins. And then... oh, the sledgehammer for breaking open locked trunks. Okay, so those are our 2 items. Is there anything else in here? Anything? Goodies? Take the mops. Take the pitchforks. Take the giant shears. Take the saw. Anything? What does this say? Washed helper. A washing thing or whatever? How old-timey are we? A washboard? Really? All right, well, there we go. We got some items to start with. Because that path looked like it was still there. The path... We can look. The path that was out to the garage. Oh. Interesting. That was the board that was across the river, but it's not there anymore. So we can't go out this way. But assumedly, if we get the garage again, the board will be there. Shame. Unfortunately, can't hop small or wade through small rivers either. Simon, you know, he's infirm. Can't do any of these things. So I think the basement might need something special with it. I don't think it'll open with a regular key. So we might have to come back to the basement. But we could try with a regular key. All right. All right. Hold on. Okay. Fuck, I wasted a step by doing that. I was just going to say, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to be right back for a second. And then I'm going to go refill my water and stuff like that. Anybody else has been singing for a while, and that might be a good chance to maybe stand up yourself, maybe go grab some water, or go grab a snack, and then we will resume on day 4. On good old day 4. Can I bring up the floor plan? We get that's not much to look at anyway. We'll leave it on the mountain view. Can't bend down, can't jump sad. I know, right? The poor lad. The poor lad. All right, though. We'll be right back. We'll put on a different chill track to listen to. And yeah, I shall return shortly. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back. Let me see. Let's get this over. Back to the more quieter music here. And then, welcome back. Thank you. Let me also, hold on. Let me plug in my headset here quick. It's a little low on charge. USB sound incoming. There we go. All right. And let me see. Also, what's this? Room directory? Oh. So we can look up, Past each room, past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest adventure begins. However, 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Puzzle, blueprint, rarity commonplace, drafted 1 time. So it tells you how much you draft them and what their rarity is, as well as other things about the rooms. Okay. Rarity standard costs gems. The indoor Iridian pool was one of the more modern additions to the estate, the inclusion which provided a convenient excuse for building a handful of other rooms, which not only complement an indoor pool, but are often compulsory inclusions. Housing an impressively large telescope, Mount Holly's observatory is a window to the world above and beyond the clouds in the sky. Through its mirrored lens, even a novice stargazer will be able to distinctly appreciate the wonders, signs, and constellations that punctuate the tapestry of the night. All right. Hold on. Okay, so that you can read different stuff about the different rooms. Interesting. We've gotten a lot of the hallways, not a lot of the green rooms. A lot of the hallways. There's shops, the red rooms. We've gotten most of these, I guess, from the furnace. These are ones that have a downside to them. Exercise room outfitted with weightlifting equipment. Good workout session here will wipe you out and leave you with a little energy left for exploring. Yeah, because apparently we're bound by law to work out as soon as we enter the weight room and lose half of our steps. Found floor plan. So this is one that we found. This is the planetarium. Outer room. So this is the outer room ones. Okay. Noted. And then house history. Oh, these are the different days. Interesting. So you can return to that. Okay. Let's resume then. I guess we'll return to our music since there's nothing going on right now. Okay. Corridor, always unlocked, or the den. Let's do the den. It'll give us a gem. Before we leave the hallway, let's look at what our other options are here. Coat check. Check 1 item and retrieve it on another day, but we have to get the coat check again, I think. Parlor room gets us more gems. Closet gets us 2 items. This, since we already have something going up here, we could try the closet and see what items we could get. Okay, give us items. Get some good numbs to snack on. I did. I got a granola bar that I ate, and I also ate a banana. Plus 3 steps. By way of this. If you eat a banana in this game, it'll give you 3 steps. Okay, so we get 1 reroll and we get a gem. I was hoping for maybe some more interesting items, but we'll take that. And then the left. Hold on. Okay, so we can reroll if we so choose, but let's not do that. Let's do the hallway. Okay, let's leave that there. Leave the hallway for later, and let's go via the way of the den and pick up our gem on the way. All right, let's see what's in the corner here. Okay, we can go for the nook and get a key. Let's do that. We'll also have to pay attention. Our metal detector is about to go off beeping because the key is nearby. Here we go. Okay, we have the kitchen, the pantry. Kitchen or the drawing room. It requires a gem. But it will give us a way up. So let's do it. What's this? Metal detector? Oh. Oh, so this what it means that occasionally you'll find, it will more likely to find keys and stuff like that. It was just on the ground. Littering. Okay, let's see what's on the left here. Bedroom will go up. Observatory will go down and rejoin the den. Let's do the bedroom because it'll give us an option to go upward. Come back to this. Go over here. Spare room, the only one that leads up. Let's see which way the bedroom leads. Oh, a dice. Thank you. We gotta make sure, I gotta keep making sure to check for things on these shelves and shit. So we got a second reroll potential, so if we get screwed over, I gotta remember we can reroll. Okay, parlor will get 2 gems. Chapel will go upward. Let's not risk reroll, because we'll save that if we're entirely bricked. Let's do the chapel. Oh, there's just coins. Coins in the chapel, all the stolen money from before. That was thanks to the metal detector that we got that. All right. Parlor, pantry, or passageway. Passageway needs 2 gems, so let's go with the parlor, and that'll give us more gems. All right, so this is the logic puzzle. Also, okay, we're getting a little ambiance music here nowadays. Now we're getting a little bit of ambiance music. All 3 boxes are empty. That's a lie, because that can't be true. This box and the blue box are empty. And the black box contains gems. Okay, so this is a lie for sure. All 3 boxes are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. This could be true. And then this would also be true. These could both be true, and this one could be a lie. And the black box will contain the gems. Because if this was a lie, then this would also have to be a lie, and then all 3 would be liars, and we can't have that. So I think these 2 are true. Because one box has to be a liar and one box has to be true. And only one box can contain gems. That's the rules of this logic game. So the black box contains the gems. Boom shakalaka. Your boxes are lying to you. Something has gone horribly wrong. Yeah, listen, the boxes, they speak to me. On their placards. Okay. A corridor. The commissary. Items for sale. We don't have a lot of coin. Don't have a lot of coinage though. Could be interesting. Could be interesting though. Maybe if we have more coinage. Maybe if we have more coinage. Oh, a key. There we go. Thanks, metal detector. You're my best friend. Alright, okay, we can buy a gem. A magnifying glass. Ooh, we've never picked up a magnifying glass before. We have enough for it, too. Or a set of gems for 10. Which is 4 gems. We don't got that much money, though. We can buy a magnifying glass, though. Inspect the documents of the state more closely. Wood and brass magnifying glass. What does that mean? So we can do some, like... Oh, we can drag it over. Okay. Does that... Wait, does that mean... Oh, swan song. That's the password. Oh, isn't that the same thing that was on the car? But it was Swinson. Didn't have all the letters. It was missing the vowels. Swan song. That's the terminal password. So we have the password now. Thanks, magnifying glass. Thanks, magnifying glass. So we'll probably also be able to see like the fine print stuff that we couldn't see before. Like in the security room with the notepad, there was something that we couldn't read there. And maybe in the dark room as well. There was a couple things we couldn't read in the dark room too. All right. First locked door. Courtyard. Pantry. We found stuff in the courtyard before. Let's do the courtyard. We have enough gems for it. I think the green rooms might have things. Oh, we have a sledgehammer, so we can just bust open this locked trunk. Go, sledgehammer. Fuck the rules. Oh, what the fuck is this? The key to the secret garden? Oh, okay. All right, there's a secret garden. Secret garden now, eh? Okay, all right, okay, sure. All right, let's go to the right here. A boudoir. Okay, we'll do the boudoir over here. Let's see what we can do over on this side. Security. Okay, I think it might be worth it to do security, so let's do that. That'll be our last gem, though. Literal last gem. And we can see this thing now. Unless written by hand. Okay, so I could read unless written, but I couldn't see the last part, so by hand. So read memos are lies unless written by hand. Fucking these caveats, dude. So this one is not written by hand, so we're good on that one. All right, let's access the terminal. We have some things we can do now. First of all, let's set the key card system. Does this stay permanent each run, or do we have to reset it each time? Okay, we have to reset it each time. Okay, so let's set the security level to low, which means there'll be fewer doors. And then we're going to change it to where if we can turn off the power via the breaker room, the doors will be unlocked. All right, and then we can log into the network now. Swan song. Oh, dial-up connection sound. Staff services. Punch in and out. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff have been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Miss Babbage for more details. All right. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except for you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends and faithful service. Oh, thanks, staff. The staff has our backs. Request schedule change. The service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended. Okay. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. Brass compass. We've never encountered that before. The magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleep mask, sledgehammer. Okay, well, we're okay. The commissary can give us whatever. We haven't seen half of these shit anyway. But if we need something specific, we'll have to remember this is here so we can maybe hopefully get more likely to encounter whatever we'll maybe need. We do kind of need the shovel. Let's just try ordering the shovel. This order is estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Is that okay? Sure. We'll maybe encounter a shovel next time. Hold on. Was there more in staff services? No. Return to main menu. Remote terminal access. Is it possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere? View. Okay, so we don't have any other active terminals. So there's one. Oh, there's one in the shelter, the laboratory, which we found, and the office, which we haven't found. Okay. So if we had those active, we could access their network from here. Electronic mail. Permission of this terminal do not allow for access to electronic mail. Currently, the feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay, noted. Noted. Data transfers. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. You can data transfer from Cinca? Interesting. Glossary of terms. Oh, so these are just... You can look up stuff that you've learned. blessing. A blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts for several days, typically bestowed from shrine, where the fuck a shrine is, after an offering of gold has been made. Color. Okay, yeah, the violet for bedrooms, red for rooms. Archived floor plans, that's when we get the archive room. We can't see shit when we're looking at that. Okay. See if there's anything hidden in this. The fuck? This is just tomorrow. Rooms that provide benefits. Oh, for tomorrow. Okay. It provides benefits for the next day. Special item. Special item is referring to an item that is unique and inventory bound as opposed to resource items such as keys, gems, and coins. I see. So that's what that means specifically. Stars. There's several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations which turn benefit more effects. So, okay, so the more we draft observatories, the more benefits we'll have there. Or if we draft the room that we found. Okay. What does mechanical mean? What is this up here? These rooms are often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems. Boiler room, laboratory, utility closet. Okay. Dirigiblocks? The commissary players can may find an arcade cabinet. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Okay, so we can't actually play the game in the cabinet. Okay. Well, that's all we know from that one. All right, log out. Okay, that didn't get us anything particularly fancy. Let's get our music going again. And then let's keep going. We can open this door south. Let's do south first. Might be worth continuing to expand this way. We can do a kitchen and that'll get us a way forward. But we don't have any gems. We can do the guest bedroom and that'll give us steps. And maybe an item, I think, because items can be on the table. Oh, okay, a key card. All right, let's immediately reverse the decision we just made. Immediately, let's reverse what we just set up for the security. Because now that we have the key card, all key card doors will be open to us. So if we can change the key card system. And let's change it to high. Because we'll be able to open all doors now. Okay. West Wing Hall, dark room, or the garage. We don't have gems for the garage anyway. Let's do the West Wing Hall. Let's see what would happen if we went south. Storeroom, utility closet, office. It needs 2 gems. Okay, let's do... The utility closet could be useful to us for the darkroom purposes. The storeroom will give us some stuff, though. Might be worth it just to have a gem on hand, but we do have redraws. But the breaker box, though. The breaker box, though. Fuck it, we need resources. Okay. Oh, music has turned on again. Like I said, sometimes it just goes dead quiet. Patio, spread gems in each green room. Okay, so we'll be able to get gems from the courtyard. That could be worth it. We'll do that. This was also the room that had that X on it from the aquarium, but we might need like a shovel or something. To dig, maybe? Because X marks the spot. Dig? But we don't have a shovel. We've never gotten a shovel. A commissary had a shovel for us once, but we were too fucking poor. Okay, we observatory or the corridor. Let's do the corridor so we can keep going. It might be worth it to go back to the courtyard and pick up a gem before we go further away, because assumedly they've spread gems in the green rooms, right? Oh, here we go. Only one gem though? Multiple gems though? Multiple gems? No, okay, only one. We'll take it. Now we have enough to draft a double gem room if we needed. We do still also have our redraws. We're gonna save those for when we absolutely need them. We still also have the hallway and the spare room as other ways that we can go. What? Singular coin on the ground. Okay. The dining room. The office, but it wouldn't lead us forward, so let's do the dining room. Right, so dinner isn't served yet in the dining room because we don't yet have... We're not yet rank 8, which means we need to go a couple rows higher. This will give us an option for a lot of steps to regain. Once again, things have gone kind of quiet. I just like having a little ambiance. Special keys? This is how we use our secret garden key? Does not fit. Okay, it's got to be used specifically on some sort of door. Okay, there's the planetarium. There's also the billiards room. Let's go with the billiards room. It's gonna be math puzzle time again. All right. So yeah, this is 8. Okay, 9 plus 1 is 10. 10 plus 6 is 16. I don't know where does it start from here? Clockwise from 20? 4. No, it can't be minus 11. So it's gotta be addition first. I think it's the first row. So 12 plus 4 is 16. And then 16 minus 11 would be 5. Hold on, there's 5. Okay, so we start on the inner, I think we start in the inner row and then go outward. So 15 minus 13 is 2 times 3 is 6. 5 minus 4 is 1 times 10 is 10. There we go. Oh, we got keys. Excellent. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Special key? No. We know when to use this. Okay, let's do the observatory. We do have the commissary that we might have to go back through, so maybe it'll be worth it, but I want to see more of the observatory. The pantry will give us more coins. More coins to buy things in the commissary. But every time we draft something in the observatory, it gets better. Fuck it, let's go with the pantry. We have the commissary. Plus, we'll have an apple here. It'll give us some additional, or I guess it could have been a banana. It'll give us some additional steps. Even just a little. Secret passage will just lead us back to the boudoir. Office. Opportunity to earn and spread coin. Okay. We haven't been to the office before. Oh, there's the Cinca camera that was in the dark room. Oh, we can look at these photos. Nothing in particular with the magnifying glass. Right. All right. The antechamber lever is in the greenhouse is broken again. Oh, there's an antechamber lever in the greenhouse. Is that what the broken lever was for? I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. What is this? Upgrade disc. Insert into the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans? Fucking hell yeah, dude. Can we do that here since this is a terminal? Yes, insert upgrade disc. Let's go. Oh, okay, so it's selected a random room. So this is the storeroom. Okay, so we get to permanently enhance this room in some way. Oh, so this is how we upgrade it to. So this will be 2 keys or 10 coins. Ooh. We've always been light on coins. From 1 to 10 coins is a lot. From 1 to 10 coins is a lot. Like 1 extra gem, 1 extra key, whatever. But 10 coins? Like 10 times the amount of coins? Fuck it, yeah, let's do this one. Fucking money in the storage room. Yes. This floor plan successfully upgraded. Hell to the yeah. Haven't been able to buy shit. What is this? The fuck? The fuck? Also, there's a painting here. Can I look at it? Is this the mum? It looks like the mum. She's at Mount Holly with the fountain in the background. There ain't shit that I can see from this, though. Okay. Once again, I don't think we know. So, like, sometimes there's a clue in the room, I think. Like the Christmas one. But... okay, here we go. Bridgette. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. We saw Reddington in one of the bedrooms had like visit Reddington or something. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, which is the only one in black, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herring of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearing or Herrings. Hearing of the Major? But no, knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay. Just slamming your hand onto the pad eventually to work? Yeah, 100%. We'll just hack into it. Okay. Nothing fancy on here. No extra hints with the magnifying glass. So there is like... man, if this is somehow a room puzzle... I mean, I guess there's like the statues in here. Like this one's a queen, so that's the flight of the queen, right? But like, what are these other ones? The other ones are just guys. So like, I don't know what we'd be able to do with this information. Maybe we have to find out like what the different ones are. We don't even, is there something that looks like a major? No, but maybe this, hold on, let me look at this shit again. The Baron. Okay, I think our uncle had the title of Baron, our great uncle, I mean. So I think this maybe looks like our uncle. So this is like a baron and a queen. And then there's lord and major. So this balding guy and this guy. Major. Baron. One of these is a lord and one of these is a major. But then wait, there's this guy with the wait, is that no, it doesn't look like our uncle either. So wait, is there a third guy? There's a third guy. So I don't know if that would fit with this. March of the Count. March. Count. Hold on. "31 days in March." Maybe it's 31. Maybe like, I don't know, 0. Wait, hold on. 03/31. Nope, that was my only guess. That was my only guess. Maybe, I mean, there's this hand pointing to the guy. This guy? Maybe it's this guy that we have to be looking for. March of the Count. So maybe like March is the 3rd month. And then there's that guy has 1, 2, 3 statues of him. So maybe it's March 3. Oh, booyah. Oh, that was actually the answer. Okay, so it had to do with the statues and March. So apparently that guy was a count, I guess. Or maybe, no, that had to do with counting, and there was the arrow, the hand arrow that pointing it towards us. On our statistics, you have to have multiple busts yourself in the office. It was only one bust of himself. The rest of the busts were unrelated, I guess. Okay, 8, but turn to its side, oddly. Just gonna take a screenshot of that just in case. The 4 one was circled, I think, in the boudoir. We should take a screenshot of that again. "Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own," this is what these are, red letters, "was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others." What does that mean? Most of these missives are in safes, but correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put, and he has put them in safes. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So I write to you at all. Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Oh, these people have been blackmailing the guy. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, we were being threatened. Our young nephew, wait, we're his great nephew. We're not his nephew, right? So, our dad? I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave you an impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. Yeah, we never meant to hurt him, just hurt his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choice might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. We weren't blackmailing you. However, as payment has been received, there's nothing to be gained by scrutinizing. They're trying to be like, yo, no, dude, we totally weren't threatening you. We got what we needed, but, you know, just in case the police are after us, you know, it was never a threat to anything but his social standing. We were just going to talk bad about him. No, yeah. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that we were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on the score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause the letters pertain to. So if these letters pertain to some sort of cause, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. All right, so our great uncle was being blackmailed. Okay, noted. Okay, I think, yeah, the red letters are permanent things that appear here. So there's more letters to get. We do know that there's the safe in the drawing room, but we have no idea how to open at that yet. But it probably has to do with something in the drawing room. We just don't know how yet. And it's probably something we can solve in the drawing room, but I had no idea where to start. And I think there might be maybe hints that maybe we'll get later down the line. I don't know. This one was a bit of a tough one. This one I only like stumbled into, so. All right, let's go to the next room. Now we use the special key. What? Maybe it's because we just had to be at the end of an area, maybe? Oh shit, hold on. I heard birds chirping. Okay, there we go. Music here started up a little bit again. Oh, we get some jazziness here. Hello, is there anything to pick up here, eh? Oh, it's the Rogue Moon that the Rumbus room told us about. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's turning the arrows on this. These bricks don't look safe at all. We need a Zelda bomb to explode this. From Legend of Zelda. Okay. Maybe we point the arrows at the moon. Or in arrow. Was there another one of these? Yes, there was. Okay. Oh my god, that was it? It was that simple? Wait. Hold on. Oh, this is one of the levers to the antechamber. It was in the secret garden. Okay, so this red means it's opened the west door. The west door to the antechamber has been opened. We're nowhere close to the west door. Alright, okay, alright. Using our key. I gotta remember I have rerolls. The pool. Alright, we literally have, this is our last gem. Oh, and there's the security. Oh, these weren't here before. Oh, this is an item. Running shoes. Oh, occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the stadium grounds. Okay, so what, occasionally we won't take a step or we won't lose a step or something? So because we have the key card, We are good to go. Pump room. Oh, we can control the water flow again. I think we're good until we figure out what the basement is. We're probably good on this front. Greater chance of finding green rooms. Okay, but we don't have any gems. Tomorrow we'll start the day with 20 steps if we roll the sauna. But let's not do that. Let's do one reroll to try to continue here. If not, we do have a couple of extra options by the spare room in the hallway. Okay, this hasn't helped us. Last reroll, YOLO. Okay. We can get the observatory or the East Wing. The East Wing hall gives us more options. Oh, and that bell, I think, means because we reached the 8th floor that dinner is served. So we can go to the dining room and get a meal to refresh our steps. Okay. The freezer freezes your accounts, money, and gems. Will not reset it at the end of the day. And they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Well, Jesus Christ. I don't want that. Okay, let's do the pump room, even though we're not going to work with the water today. Let's see what's this way, though. We can try to do this. All right, a key. Okay, locker room, but we don't have any gems. So we'll do the sauna. That's all we got. It'll give us more steps for tomorrow. Oh. And there's just a gem sitting here. Okay, that'll be good for us. That'll be good for us, hopefully. Okay, there's nothing else in the sauna, though. Okay. Ooh, a box. Oh, nice. We got some resources. Hell yeah. All right, keycard this. Okay. All right. What if let's try the literally we can't go anywhere. We could try the dark room. At least that will give us an option to the antechamber east door, but we opened the west door, not that door. I don't know if we'll have enough. If we can get to the dining room, which we should be able to, we should be able to get some stuff. This is keys for sale, but I don't know if we need more keys necessarily. All right, let's freezes your coins and gems, but they can't be adjusted. I don't know what this means, so let's just see what this is, maybe. They can't be adjusted or used until tomorrow. But we still have rooms to look at. Maybe let's not do that then. Because we need to use coin and shit. We need to use our coin. Alright, let's just draft the dark room. And then if somehow we unlock that antechamber door, we can do something with it. Otherwise, there's nothing else for us here. Also, I missed when you said this, but blackmail, they were red letters. But I get it. Okay, let's make our way to the dining room then. And we shall be able to get some steps. Oh, did I not pick up the apple from the pantry? Or is that because I... No, I just... Maybe I didn't. I'm fucking blind. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Stuffed wild quail. Local Mount Holly delicacy served atop a plum agredu. Don't know what the fuck that is. With roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. Plus 10 steps if you have a trophy room in your house. We've never encountered the trophy room, so let's just get our steps. There we go. Plus 20. Praise be, hallelujah. Alright, we gotta make our way back. Oh shit, what was the secret garden? Spread fruit throughout the house. Oh! I was too busy getting into the secret garden that I didn't realize that's what happened. Oh, so we have to pay attention to fruit. So that's why I was just like, there's no way I didn't pick up that fruit. No, that was because of the secret garden spread fruit everywhere. Okay, so we might encounter, we might encounter more fruit. As we're making our way back, maybe we'll be able to snack. Here we go. An apple. We'll snack on the way back to the rooms that we have open. Oh, hey, an orange. Perfect. Let me also, hold on, we're gonna get our piano back up. Alright, so we have the spare room and the hallway that we can still get to. So let's book our butt back to the chapel, which connects to the spare room, and then we'll be able to go from there. We can also pop by the commissary because we have some coins. Oh, hey, we can pick up the shovel. Wait, hold on, fellows. Wait, hold on, we can pick up the shovel. You know what this means? We can get back to the patio. Hold on, we can get back to the patio. Also, we can dig now, right? What is a fucking... just a banana out here. Ooh, coins. How's the game so far? I've been liking it. It's definitely a fun one. I can see why people like it so much. Feels like you're constantly sort of discovering new things. Alright, so we drained the aquarium and there was an X like here. But I'm just like, I guess we have to have a shovel. Oh wait, hold on. No, wait. Okay, there we go, yeah. File cabinet key. Likely opens a drawer somewhere in the estate. Was that in the archive? That was what the arrow was? Oh god, we might have to come back out here and dig again. Oh, a key. A regular key. Regular key. Another regular key. Alright. We can't make it dip all the way, but we could make it all the way back to the secret garden to dig, but I don't know if it'd be worth it. We have a lot of steps now that we had our thing, though. 6 additional steps. Oh, fuck it. The shovel has empowered us. We have power now. The power to dig. Dig, diggy hole. Dig, dig. Dig like dig, dig like dig. Trail, trail, trail. That's for the Pokemon enjoyers out there. A Pokemon meme. Nothing. How dare you? I was getting keys. Alright, never mind. Secret Garden was a bust. Secret Garden only has the lever. The one diggy dig hole was worth nothing coming all the way out here. A waste of my steps. Okay. Let's go back then. And then... yeah, keep making our way back. Poor Secret Garden couldn't even have something cool like a trap fairy to give you some gems. Or like a Legend of Zelda fairy. Just a trapped fairy. Alright. I mean, we did it. To be fair, the antechamber door did open. So there was that. Alright, yeah, we were making our way back to the chapel. We do have 5 coins now. We can pop by the commissary on our way through here. I think we can buy gems, maybe. That might be useful to us. There we go. We got 1 gem. 1 additional gem. All right, this is gonna steal a coin for us, but then we can go to the spare room. All right, it's not attached to the spare room. Oh wait, I fucking need to be checking for fruits on the tables. This was a waste of my thing. Sorry, there we go, here we go. Gotta be checking because we sped through fruit through the estate. I can't just wander blindly through. All right. The secret garden did give us a lot of fruit. Okay, let's do the observatory. We'll gain an additional star. Oh, okay, so it goes back to where it was, so you don't have to do it every single time again. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Oh, booyah. We're passing by that way anyway. Perfect. So that's what we get for having 2 stars. And I guess as we go up through the stars, we'll get more. And then there'll be, as we add more, we'll have even more constellations. Because it said there could be multiple constellations. So something like that, I guess. All right, because yeah, we need to get to the hallway. Down through the nook. Keep an eye out for fruit. Keep my eyes peeled for the banana peels. Or other fruit that we might have. Oh, when did this get here? Fucking blind, I need to look. All right. That wasn't the entrance hall chest. That was just one I missed. All right. Wow, holy shit. We got keys out the wazoo. A gem and... Oh, this is special? The silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to rooms with many doors. Oh. God, we have so many keys. All right, let's see where the hallway leads us with our remainder steps. Okay. Conference room. Whenever an item would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Oh, well, that didn't... I think you need to do that when you're spread, not when you've already spread stuff. The kitchen, food for sale. I don't think we have enough to buy anything. Or the mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Ooh, a package. But the kitchen has a way forward, so... In case we draft a dead end on the other one. Let's do the kitchen. And then let's see what's this way first. Bunk room, maid's chamber, less likely to find items. We already have a shit ton of items. Or servant's quarters, plus key for each bedroom in your house. Interesting. All right, let's do the maid chamber. This counts as a red room and a bedroom. Well, I guess we could do, because the kitchen's already leading out there anyway, we could do a different one. Plus 1 key for each bedroom in your house. We're gonna have so many keys, guys. But let's save the gems for in case we need them. So let's just do the bunk bedroom. Is this a fucking live hamster? Who's taking care of you, you little bastard? Hi. Oh my god, they made him have little things. Hi, little buddy. If Simon was only taller, we could reach in and pet you. Somebody better be taking care of this little hamster. The ghosts that run the kitchen, probably. Hi, little guy. Hello. Alright. Oh, this is actually a thing I can click on. Okay. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp. He is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is a mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. And I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing with R about me and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Oh, today is a good day because my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him that book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. Honestly, I have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way, or I still would rather have sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. So Simon is us, right? And then Herbie is, I guess, our older brother. And we really liked red, so that's why we wrote in red. Because the Red Prince was about us that our mom wrote about. That's why we only wrote in red crayon. Okay, we have an older brother. Okay. I guess Herbert, maybe named after Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh, hey, gems. That's why we gotta look on tables, guys. Gems. Other things. Right, there's nothing to click on here. Okay, noted. Unfortunately, Simon must have had the lower bunk because he can't climb. So this bunk must have been his. This bunk must have been his because Simon, incapable of climbing or hopping small fences, a true detriment. Oh, he's on the wheel. I was just like, what is that little sound? You go, little buddy. He's got little bunk beds as well. Yeah, poor hamster needs a friend. Immortal hamster. Yeah, apparently, dude. All right, good luck, little man. All right, let's see. We have 2 coins, a whole of 2 coins. Can we get a banana for 2 coins? Yes, we can. Sweet, sweet banana. All right. The terrace. Green rooms do not cost gem to draft. That could be nice. The aquarium, literally, oh, but that would be the end. There's no more additional rooms. All right, so let's do the aquarium. Wait. Ah, yes, the kitchen has water now. Look. By the power of us running water in here. I don't think it does anything else to have water in the kitchen. It just means that the faucet works now, I guess. Fill the glass. Fill it with water. No, that's about it. And look, the aquarium fish are fine. Also, the immortal aquarium fish. Oh, hey, a dig spot. An old tin can. I can't speak. Oh, a coin on the ground as well. Okay, thank you. Thank you, metal detector. Oh, what does a banana even cost, Michael? $10? 2 gold coins, Michael? Good meme, good meme. Alright, gymnasium. Whenever until we learn use 2 steps. Well, that's the only way that we can continue drafting some rooms. So, oh my god, wait, was there a way south in the secret garden? Oh my god, I'm blind. I only went up. Okay, we might be able to return to the secret garden, because apparently I can't see. We might not be able to make it back, though. Alright. Let's do... Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. That's whenever we draft a bedroom. We haven't drafted a bedroom yet. Okay, we haven't seen the maid chamber, so let's do that, and then we'll see if we can't make it back to the secret garden for another room. But this might be the end of this run. But it's okay, because we got a couple things. We permanently upgraded our... We got a second red letter. We permanently upgraded our storeroom. Oh, this is the maid angel, Mila. I wonder if that's important in some way. Take a screenshot. Oh, is this the housing staff? I'm assuming this is Miss Babbage. I'm taking a guess this is Miss Babbage. And then we have some other people. Maybe that's the driver, who we learned was also a piece of shit. Got the maid, whoever that is. I don't know if the people will be important. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have any interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended, and all living staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Miss Babbage. Okay. Gonna say maybe one of these guys had this hat in the picture. Interesting. All right, let's try to make it back to the secret garden. Oh, this is gonna be a journey. I don't think we'll make it back, guys. Maybe we shouldn't make the effort. Let's count our steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. Yeah, we're not making it back. We're not making it back, guys. We have 10 keys, though. We have a shit ton of keys. That's my bad. We had one extra room that we could have drafted here that we could have had. Whoops. All right. I think that's it for the day, though. So I think we call it. Because there's no way we can proceed. Let's just make sure. Double check. Because we can't make it back to Secret Garden. We don't have enough steps. All right, I still think that was a good go. A good go indeed. All right. Garden Inn, because we have 4 green rooms, 7 bedrooms. All right, save and continue. I think maybe we'll do like one more day, and maybe we'll call it there. Let me also take a sip of water here real quick. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. Oh, that's our 20 steps from getting the sauna. You saw that spot in the garden? Figured, nah, she surely see it. Dude, I'm blind. I'm a fool. Oh well, though. It was only one dead-end room. It would only been maybe a little something. All right. All right, let's go. Let's start off with, first of all, once again, there's no fucking music. No heckin' music. Let's go out to the outdoor room. All right, so we can... Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Interesting. Or protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. That could be okay, because this is relying upon a shovel. We've already looked in the hovel once already. Let's do the shelter. Wee. Oh, wait, hold on. Things have gotten loud suddenly. Canned veggies, soup. A fine picture. Beds, canned water, canned fruit. Oh, wait, what's this? Nope. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Okay, so the people can be just stuck here if their room isn't drafted, eh? Canned water, time lock safe. Okay. Mount Holly bomb shelter. Radiation monitor. A measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. Oh, that causes radiation. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Okay. Sure. Radiation monitor. We can also log into the network now with Swan Song. Yeah, everybody don't see shit sometimes. We call it the curse of OBS. The moment when you start OBS, your blindness goes up. Yeah, it's called looking over at another screen. Okay, electronic mail we can only access via the office. Oh, fuck, you know what? After we did the upgrade disc, we never went back into the terminal in the office. Dude, I'm a fool. I am a fool. I think that was supposed to spread coin throughout the estate. Shit. Remote terminal access. We can't do that now, so I don't think there's anything special here. Yeah, okay. All right, but we could do the time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time will remain open for 4 hours. Oh shit, what's the day? What's the day though? Okay, hold on. Do we have an idea of what the date is? So day one? Day one in the house history? Alright, when we figure out what day it is, we'll come back and set a time and day. Otherwise, we have no idea. Alright, back we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The grounds. Alright, so we're protected from the first 3 red rooms. Okay. Let's open some doors then. The parlor for our gems. Let's take that. Let's see what some of these other ones might be though. Chapel will give us an extra way forward, so let's do that. And then the corridor, I guess. Okay, Let's do over here for the gems first. Look at tables and everything like that as we go. All right, let's see the logic puzzle for today. The blue box is empty. The blue box is true. And this is the blue box. All right, well, that's definitely true, which means this one, the blue box is true, must also be true, which means this one is a lie. The blue box is empty, which means the blue box isn't empty. Blue box is true, this is the blue box. Both have to be true. Blue box is empty, is a lie. Okay, yeah. Just double checking. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Let's keep going forward. Okay, let's do the den for another gem. Definitely want gems. Our storeroom gets us... This will lead us down into another room, though. It will get us a key. This will get us a key and a gem and 10 coins, though. Let's do this for now. Wow, the office all the way to fucking down here. Okay, this maybe will, but then again, it'll cost 2 coins for it. But you see what spread coins in the estate does. Spread, or we can get 2 items. We don't know if those items are just gonna be keys and stuff. Let's do this. Redeem ourselves. Redeem ourselves. We could also get a gem from the safe. Oh, this just remains open, eh? Okay. Oh my god, that's a key card. Excellent. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. All right. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each of the staff members' rooms. Okay. This includes the servant quarters and the maid's chamber. Sure. And then spread gold. The office can facilitate the modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff's incentives program. These coins are distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. So this is in the number of rooms currently active. Okay, spread gold. All right. Return to main menu. Log into network. All right, and then we can do electronic mail from here. Okay, Anne Babbage next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on a definitive plan for the holidays, please pass the message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter, Anne Babbage. Ah, the confounded typewriter. So that was the date, November 1st. And then we have 2 DC power Riri fuse box repair. Yes, that's correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. To be certain, hold on, I can access these screenshots, right? Recordings and screenshots. Yep, we have all of them. We can look at them here. We can look at them here. All right. Perfect. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. All right. So this is for the fuse box, so we can only turn it red and green. Right? All right, let's see what this next stuff is. MC changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested for your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. Oh, that's why it's Mick. Okay. If your premonition of being assassinated, was he assassinated or like just dying because he was ill? Because I think somebody mentioned he was sick. And then DC power, fuse box repair. So this is the first fuse box repair message. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Okay, if this is not the desired functionality, let us know within the week. So the white is in... Okay. So the white is in the thing, but you can only get white by syncing all of the other ones to purple. All right, noted. Noted. Well, there's more to the fuse box with the VA. This is the VAC stuff that we're just like, what are these buttons for? This is part of it. We'll have to try to figure this out next time we get the breaker box. All right. Log out. Good thing we got the office again because I was a fool and I forgot about it last time because I was so distracted by the bright, shiny upgrade disc. All right. So that is at the end of this area. Let's go back then. Oh, we have to look for coins that have been spread throughout the stuff now. I'm assuming on tables, but like... Okay, here we go. Yeah. Nice. So it said in the rooms that were drafted, so it's actually really good that we drafted this early. Right? Okay, there we go. A couple coins there. Couple coins here. Couple coins there. All right, let's save our coins and go this way first. All right, bedroom will lead us upward. It's the only one that can. The regular bedroom. Regular bedroom. Okay, nothing to pick up, unfortunately. No additional items. Oh, but a box. This is our one key, though. Fuck it. YOLO! Okay, see, we got our one key back, and then a couple other things. Let's do the West Hall. And then we can look over here. A guest bedroom, a storeroom, or a pantry. Both of these will be a dead end, so let's do the storeroom and let's get some more resources. There's our sweet upgraded storeroom coin. Freaking rolling in the muddies this go around. Way more than we've ever had, which has been very little. We've been broke as fuck. We've been broke as fuck. All right, we can do the dining room. There's the utility breaker box, but let's do the dining room first. Oh, what's this? Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 of interest. Oh, that would've been good when we fucking looted our storeroom, but... Alright. Let's see. Let's check to see where we'd go if we go right. Drawing room or secret passage. Both is 1 gem requirement. Let's do... the drawing room. It'll be potential for re-roll. Leave that one there. And then we'll go forward here. Let's do the spare room. Our only way forward. Use a key. Alright, we got the pantry, the closet, or the garage. The garage would be the end of here, though, so let's pantry. And we can keep going forward. And our coin purse will actually give us more coin for picking this up, right? We'll get an additional coin. Here we go, +1 coin. So much monies this time around. So much monies. Alright. There's the commissary, but let's do the hallway so that we can keep going forward. I would like the commissary at some point because we have all this coin and nothing to spend on. Let's see. Let's look at this red note again. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, so that's a lie. It's not handwritten either, so we know it's not. Oh, fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have used that key. Closet, 2 items, or the billiards room, which will also have items. But if we're dead-ending this shit anyway, let's do the closet and we'll see what we get. Okay, we're gonna re-roll dice and a gem. Okay, we'll take it. All right, let's keep moving forward. We do have the chapel and the drawing. Then we have the drawing room. We have the drawing room basically. We can go from the drawing room where we can still have more to get to if we suck at this. Okay, observatory will lead us forward. +3 footsteps. Okay, the courtyard has more options, though. The courtyard has more options, so let's do courtyard. Okay, we have no shovel. We have no key for the lockbox. So we don't got a lot of shit. We don't got shit here, so let's go south. We'll start with going south. Oh, there's the planetarium. If we call it a day there, we gain 2 stars. But let's not do that. Let's do the boudoir. Okay, don't see anything around here. Also, once again, the music has stopped. Back to piano music. Sweet gem. All right. Ooh, security. All right, let's do it. Oh wait, we got the key card from the office. So let's up the security room doors since we can open them. Dude. Oh, hey, Gem. Just fucking sitting there, dude. Okay, speaking of the keycard doors, there's one to our left. Alright, keycard system. Let's set the security level to high. Confirm. And now we'll change the offline mode to unlocked anyway because we can. Alright. That feeling when it's cold and rainy outside, finally. Oh, has it been pretty warm? It's been pretty warm where you're at. We've gotten a lot of rain. It's been so much rain. So much rain. All right, let's go south. Locked. Okay, we don't have a key either. But we do have a key card. All right, laundry room. Doesn't go anywhere, but passageway does, and we have 2 gems. So let's keep going with the passage. the passageway. We also have the courtyard. We can come back to the courtyard if need be. Courtyard also has a way forward. Kitchen, the laboratory. We haven't gotten the laboratory in a while. Library. We haven't seen the library yet. The laboratory is pretty cool though, but it's like our only it's a gem. A gem for that, and the library is free. It leads different directions. I'm excited to see the laboratory, so let's do that. Oh, sweet keycard door. All right, laboratory. Let's see what you got this time. Last time was a wash because we got so bricked by the fucking furnace. Let's set up an experiment. This also does apparently the radiation reading, but maybe that's from doing whatever the boiler room does. All right. Whenever you draft a shop room, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Or permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. So there's the permanently add 1 gold again. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, or whenever you draft an archived floor plan. Fuck. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. So we know there's a locked trunk in the courtyard, but we don't have any keys to unlock it. And we don't have any gems to maybe draft a shop room either. But, and who knows about this shop room, and who knows about locked trunks? We could find a sledgehammer. There's a couple of options to find a sledgehammer. So we do know there's at least 1 locked trunk, so let's do locked trunk. And let's do permanently add 1 gold to your alliance. Combine. Start experiment. All right. Also, what happens if we log onto the network from here? Is there anything special we can do with this one? So interesting trivia, the person who designed the puzzles for this game wrote an old puzzle book. Oh, really? Interesting bit of trivia. I don't think data transfers will do anything for us. Yeah, they're not currently available. Okay. We can remote terminal access the other terminals though. Right? Office online, security, shelter online, everything online. Okay, so we can access all the other terminals via one terminal. All right. So if we wanted to, we can come back here and do the if we found out the day. The photo of the break that you posted? Oh, right, your frozen fruit. It was the only way to survive the heat, I see. The name of the book was called The Maze, Solve the World's Most Challenging Puzzle by Christopher Manson. Well, that would make sense for this thing, because this is also a maze. This goddamn thing. Alright, let's do the East Wing Hall. Alright, this connects to the passageway. Let's see what we got here. Locked. We got nothing. Also locked. We're fucked. Last run we had so many keys. Alright, was this also locked? No, we're good. Okay, perfect. The archives. Oh, well, now we get the archives. Now we get the archives. Okay, so we won't be able to see all the rooms, but it does give us access. We could re-roll, but let's save that for when we don't have any way forward. Oh, this also, I think it's gotta be one of the lower areas. This one, because it's probably singular, is the file cabinet key we need to, but we lost the file cabinet key in our last run, so we need to find a shovel in the place again. What's this? A fucking treasure map? How can you pull up our items again? I think that was up there. Oh fuck, I thought we could pull up the items again. Okay, here we go, treasure map. It's in the hallway? Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's in the observatory. But we might need a shovel. Once again, it's another X marks the spot thing. Oh. Suddenly, things are getting loud again. Okay. We need, like, something to give us keys for the love of all that is holy. Locked. Locked! We're so screwed. Alright, to the courtyard. There's the locked trunk that we need to open if we want a gold increase to our allowance. Alright, thank God. Okay, gymnasium, lose 2 steps. But it'll be a way forward. Or we could YOLO re-roll. The gymnasium will lose us 2 steps each time we enter. Okay, let's see if the YOLO re-roll for when we need it. We have lots of steps still. We can be fine. We can be fine. Oh, hey. The running shoes. Nice, so occasionally we won't lose steps. Okay, thank God, a key card. Alright, Billy Room could give us keys. Billiard room could give us keys. Let's do it. One of the guys, RPG Gamer, was doing this game and realized the puzzle reminded him of the book, and when he rolled credits, he was like, well, that's why. Wow. Well, the more you know. What a catch. Oh, sweet. There's a lot of money in this room. Do we have so much money? We have so much money. Next time we see the commissary, we gotta pick it up. Alright, 11. 20 minus 3 is 17. 4 times 4. 16. Okay. So if this purple is new, so it must be divided. If the other one was multiplication. So 10 divided by 2 is 5. Okay, so we're going by the outer rings. So 6 minus 1 is 5. 5 times 3 is 15. 15 divided by 5 is 3. Oh, sweet hallelujah. All right. We need to get back to the courtyard. Who knows where we'll go to after this, but we need to unlock this chest. Because this will give us a permanent allowance increase. An allowance has been raised. Yay! Oh, hey, the car keys. Maybe we can finally find the... Okay, we need the garage, though, to be able to get to do that. All right. Dark room or the library, and we still have a reroll. Let's do the library. We haven't seen this one yet. Oh, that was the dinner bell? We had a dining room? Oh no, we didn't have a dining. Oh wait, we did. It's all the way back there. I forgot about you, dining room. We've been doing other things. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information in. Yeah, we already seen the house directory. Oh, we can do R for a shortcut to it. Okay. Hell yeah. Can't click on anything on these shelves. Book request. Books and periodicals requested with the form will be pulled available the next time you draft the library. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird. That's our mom's book. The Thick Stars. History of Arindia. EPCW Pump System User Manual. The pump system? That might be... You know what? This might be useful somehow. Let's do this. So... this will be available next time we draft the library. Simon P. Jones. Oh, you can go up here. Oh, nice. Okay. Records. Total time. Oh, this is our stats. Total days 5. Longest day 1 hour and 33. Average day. Some of that might have been from the break that I took. Average day 1 hour. Steps taken a whole bunch and all this other shit. Look at all the red rooms we've drafted. So many red rooms. Puzzle records. 3, 3, 5 for the parlors. I love the parlor. Parlor's great. I love a logic puzzle. We got 1 upgrade disc and we have 2 red letters. Let's keep on looking for anything to click on here. Any book that I can click on, Click on a book, I didn't see anything special, fancy, nothing. Alright. These are what, postcards and stuff that we found? That's the current shot of the thing. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Don't know what this is for. My favorite floor plan, hallway. Good old hallway. Most drafted hallway, den, chapel. Most paid for, courtyard, 4 gems. Passageway, 4 gems. Office, 4 gems. Most time, oh, that's how much we spent overall. Most time spent in pump room. Yeah, we spent a long time in that pump room solving that puzzle. Laboratory and security. Contraptions you've made. I assume that's with the workshop. We haven't done that yet. Largest purchase, the good old shovel, Ndidi. Observatory, very pretty. Look at the stars up there. A holly. Maybe one day. Coat check, most avoided. Coat check, walk-in closet, planetarium. Yeah, we haven't done the coat check yet. There's a lot of rooms we haven't done because they've been dead ends. Okay. Well, let's keep going. Don't be locked. Fuck. Alright. I think everything else is locked then, but we've at least increased our allowance by 1. We can go back to the drawing room. And we can also go get our dinner. We're not leaving without the dinner. We're not leaving without the dinner. Hopefully, whatever we can lead from the drawing room will lead us to keys. Do 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 do. Up, I've gone the wrong way. Hold on. Fuck my life. Wasted steps, wasted steps. Okay. There's the dinner. I hate pizza. Wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Plus a 10 additional if you have a furnace room. We don't. There we go. We left a slice of pizza. Simon, also not a fan of pizza. Una solving most puzzle games. Me cooking battles. Is that what we're doing right now? What do you mean by cooking battles? What kind of game? Alright, here we go in the drawing room. Ahoy boy, our way forward continues. With the pool. 1 gem, our last gem. We can also redraw floor plans, try something else, but let's go with the pool. The pool is good enough. Not a fan of pizza? Are we sure we want Simon to win? Listen, maybe he's just not a fan of the pizza toppings. You know, I can understand that. We'd be picky. Plus, like, an entire pizza all yourself? He's just a young kid. How is he fitting all this stuff in already? Okay, the commissary. Oh, shit, we don't have a gem anymore. I was just like, we have all this coin. We can buy things. Maybe we should have done the commissary earlier. All right, let's re-roll. Our last YOLO re-roll for the dark room. We don't have a breaker box, so we're just gonna blindly go for it. Oh, is that going my moment to pick you? Fuck. The dead end bathroom. All right, we're screwed, guys. So much gold this round. Should have probably gone to commissary so we could have done something with it. All right, I know I said this was our last day, but you know what? Let's go for one more. YOLO one more. YOLO one more day. And then the next day will be our last one. I think we'll do that. We had so many steps today, too. We just ran into a dearth of keys. Was our only problem. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can do. Nope. So let's call it a day. I mean, there was this shelter time save, but I don't think we figured out what the fucking hell the date is. What's the date? I have no idea. All right, yeah, 5 red rooms. Yeah. All right, save and continue. Day 6. Oh, hey, Voltaire. Hello, welcome. All right, this is gonna be our last day today before we call it. So let's go out to the outside room, and we'll see what we can draft here. So far from the outdoor room, we've drafted the tool shed, and the hovel. So we'll see what they give us this time. Dun, 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 dun. Survey says... Okay, so we've done the tool shed, we've done the hovel. Let's try the root cellar this time. More dig spots today. Let's hope we find a shovel. Okay, lots of dig spots here. Wait, is this something we look at? Oh, okay, so this is our family tree. Simon H. Sinclair. Oh, okay, so maybe if this was Herbert Sinclair, so we're maybe named after Simon Sinclair. So that thing about us having an older brother, that was Simon Sinclair. All right, let me also take a screenshot of this in case it's relevant. Take a Steam screenshot. And then that's Mary Epson, who I guess is our mom, I think. So Sinclair and Epson. Sinclair with the Hollies, Epson with the Swans. Is that what Swan Song is? Lionel Epson, Claire Epson. Okay, yeah, we've seen these two. We've seen these two in some of the pictures. And that's our great uncle. And this is the niece. And that's why we're his grand nephew. Because we're his brother's daughter's son. He's in this picture of Baroness Aglaviver as well. She was the Baroness. He was the Baron. Baroness Thomas Sinclair. William Epson, Lady Ashleen, Lionel Epson. Okay, noted. Is there anything else we can get here? Can we eat the potatoes? For extra steps? Consume. And we got nothing. That's all there is here. What's in these things? Can we tap this? Tap the keg. No, alright. That's the only thing in the root cellar. Alright, onward we go. Okay. A new day begins. First by unlocking every room in this way. Oh wow, the dark room right away, eh? Let's do the bedroom, just to be safe, because I like to see what rooms we have, and we don't even have a breaker box or anything like that, so... Bedroom to start with over on this side. Leave that there. Let's do the den. For gem. And then over on this side. We'll do the nook. Alright, let's get our stuff. Let's get our stuff and then we'll choose a direction to go in. Let's leave the nook here. And I don't know, let's go forward with the den. We also gotta keep our eyes peeled for on the surfaces of the tables and shit. There might occasionally be other stuff. Don't want to miss anything. Alright, let's do the parlor. Get some additional gems. Alright, so this is a little logic puzzle. One of these has to be right, one of these has to lie. At least one. And then only one box contains the gems. So, the gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. Okay, so this has to be a lie because one has to be true by rules of the puzzle. So that one, for sure, false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, that could be true or false. 2 statements are false. Okay, so if 2 statements are false, then that could be true. And if that's true, then the gems are in a box with a false statement is untrue, which means it's in a box with a true statement, which would mean it's in the white box. If this was true, though, and the gems are in a statement with a false box, and this is false, but that would also make this false, and therefore there would be 2 false boxes. Wait, no, because this is false. If this was true, the box are a false statement, and this is false, and then this was also true, 2 statements are false. Two statements are false. Okay, if this was false, that's automatically wrong because these 2 would be false. Two statements are false, which would make it true, so that would be a paradox. That would be a paradox. So this one I think is true. So I think they're in the white box. Okay, nailed it. All right. Logic puzzle getting harder, a little bit harder. A little bit harder. Took me a second to think through that one. I think that's what happens as you go forward. They might get a little bit more tricksy with it. Let's do the pantry. Get some money. An apple. Okay, let's do the observatory. +1 gem, thank you. Observatory, that's for having 4 stars. Which means the next time we come in here, we'll have 5 stars, which will give us the Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors will be more common. Okay, the library will have our book. But a patio spreading gems in each room could be nice. Or the walk-in closet with 4 items. All of these are dead ends anyway, so what if we do the walk-in closet? What if we get some items? Wait, there's an item? The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Alright, more steps. And then 2 gems and 2 dice. Great, excellent. Perfect. Perfect. There's a swan. I guess, is this one of the Epsons, whoever this is? Whoever owned this closet, apparently. So something else. Is there anything else in this room besides these mysterious chess pieces that still keep appearing and are most certainly somehow related to a puzzle that we don't know of yet? Alright, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to that mysterious thing later. We have what we need from the closet, though. I was hoping for something fancy, but I guess the sleep mask is the fancy thing. No shovel, still sad? Yeah, dude, where is our shovel? We apparently have more dig spots today. We need the shovel. I've never fucking seen a shovel. I had to buy the one shovel that I got once. Shovels, they don't exist. Oh, hey. God, I have to keep looking at... I look at all the surfaces, but I don't look down for the potential of the fucking locked boxes. Oh, the car keys. Nice. For if we get a car. Alright, let's go north then. Hallway or the pool? The pool has the gem requirement, but does add a couple of other stuff to the draft pool. Let's leave it for now. Let's do the hallway. Because we don't particularly... the locker room could be interesting, I guess. Or actually the chapel will get us the most. Fuck it, we'll do the chapel. It'll also give us a way forward. You'd hate to live in this mansion, come home from work. Fuck, how's my house arranged? Yeah, dude, it's nutty. Oh, there's nice coins there. More dig spots. Here in the chapel, I guess. Yeah, this would be impossible. Like how long would you have to walk before you got to your bedroom, right? Okay. Security. Courtyard. Courtyard maybe has a shovel or a security, and we could decrease the amount of doors or whatever. Let's go with the courtyard. Please have a shovel. Please have shovel. Anything? Anything at all? Something? Courtyard don't have fucking jack shit, dude. Items? No, apparently not, ma'am. Alright. A boudoir. Let's do the boudoir because it'll lead us out this way. We can also pick up a gem from here. Oh, the sleeping mask. Right, I forgot. Does the boudoir count as a bedroom? We got extra steps from the sleeping mask. On the surfaces. Not missing anything. Okay, we're good. Okay, security. Wait. We gotta check the table because one time we found a gem here. One time we found a gem. All right. Also, sometimes the music just goes kind of quiet. So let me get my gentle piano music going here. All right. Keycard system. Let's decrease the security level down to low. Let's make it so that when they're offline, they become unlocked. All right. Exit. All right, so this will be a dead end room, so maybe we can get something nice here. All right, whatever, we'll take the kitchen. We'll take the kitchen. We have enough to buy a sandwich. Let's do it, I guess, while we're here. While we're here, we'll buy the sandwich. Okay, music is back over on this thing now. We're okay. Corridor. Patio just leads back out to the courtyard. We'll do the corridor. Now let's do it. All right, the drawing room. So this one has an automatic reroll that we can use. Let's go to the right. Locked. Not locked though. Poggers. All right, the garage. We have the garage keys. All right, let's figure this shit out. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, let's pick up these keys over here now too. That's great for us because we didn't have any keys. Wait. Oh, we can do this here. An upgrade disc. Poggers, get us back to security. We're upgrading. Okay, we can also open the car. Get in, we're driving. No, we'd have to open it first, but I don't think we can do that either. We can't drive. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage in the south edge of Trinsdale. Drop-off address, okay. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be regretting. He'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Interesting. We'll screenshot that just in case. So this is what it meant in the whatever canisters or whatever happening. So this is why Miss Bavage said that it was Christoph doing these drop-offs. And this is why this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required because he was doing some sort of drop-offs. Okay. All right, I don't think these keys are used for anything else. I think we got what we needed. We got an upgrade disc. Let's go. Let's book it back to security. So this door is locked here in the drawing room. Oh shit. Right, I forgot we had to click. We had to click the upgrade disc from here. Insert disc. All right, let's upgrade. See what floor plan we at. All right, ooh, we're upgrading the parlor. Hell yeah. All right, permanently upgrade it. So we have 3 gems instead of 2. 2 wind-up keys. Oh, so we get a second chance at the minigame? Nah, we don't do a second chance. Or the funeral parlor? Gem prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in the funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. Wow, so that's really all in if you just want to be like, yeah, I lose a logic puzzle, I'm gone. But that's also equal to the amount of red rooms in your house, and I feel like we don't want to draft red rooms when possible. So because if we have it early on and we have 0 red rooms, then we won't get anything. So let's do the safe funeral parlor. No, thank you. Let's do the regular. Let's one more gem in the parlor. Yes. Floor plan successfully upgraded. Let's go. All right. Okay, let's get to the chapel. That's our only other way forward since the drawing room is... Oh, wait, we have keys now from the garage. Fuck, I forgot. I booked it straight here. We can unlock the drawing room. Never mind. Let's go. Drafting studio. Oh, we don't have 2 gems. We can't do this. Let's do the hallway. We could redraw, but I think we're good. Let's do hallway. We're able to drive the car? No. Plus that we can't open that door there anyway. The way out wasn't open. And I doubt we could drive the car, but we did find an upgrade disc in the trunk. Also, our music has disappeared again. Billiard room. Okay, the billiard room sometimes gives us interesting things. Or we could get a bunch of coin. No, wait, the pool is the only way forward. Pool is the only way forward this direction. Fuck it, let's do the pool. We have enough gems to do it. We don't want to dead end this shit. Okay, just checking to see. Sometimes we might find things here. All right. Office has a 2 gem requirement. Everything else would dead end us. Let's redraw. Commissary also has a gem requirement. I don't think there's a purpose for opening the garage the second time, and I don't think we can actually drive the car. So, like we did have the thing with the colors, but I don't know if we have all the information we need for that yet. Because all I've been able to make was green and red lights, and we don't know how to make the other colors. We know what colors we need, but we don't know what order to do them in. Or how to make those colors, I mean. So I don't think the breaker box will help us in that way yet either. Let's do another redraw. Last YOLO. Alright, the billiard room. Let's get it. It's mathematical equations time again. All right, 11. 10 times 2, 20. 13 minus 5. 8. Divided by 2. 4. 12 minus 9. 3 times 10. 30 divided by 15, 2. Oh, a key card. Nice. How close are we to security? Okay, we have a lot of steps. It'll be worth it. We can go back to security. We're gonna increase the number of security doors. Hold on, the ambiance is back. I said sometimes it just goes quiet and I'm just like, no, can I have a little bit of sound here, please? Okay. Let's see. So let's change the security key card system. Let's change the security level to high. Confirm, and we're good. Oh wait, we could have used the breaker room, right, to turn off the key card doors if we had so wanted. That would have been probably a good one too. I forget that we can do that via the breaker room. If we get security in the breaker room, we can just turn off the key cards and then all key card doors will automatically be open because they'll be off. All right, we can go back to the chapel if we have another way up through the chapel if we can't continue along this way somehow. All right, last key. Show us the money. Okay, Mage Chamber, I guess, is our only way forward. If we take the storeroom, we're not getting anything. We don't have enough gems, so... Oh, but wait, didn't we spread money throughout this area? No, wait, that was last run. Fuck. No, that was last run. That we spread money throughout the, I mean, there was a payroll, but I guess it was issued only immediately. Okay, whatever. All right, door. Thank God it's unlocked. All right, the library. If these are both going to be dead ends. But we could get a key or something like this from this. Let's do it. A reroll dice and a gem. All right, you know what? Better than nothing. Better than nothing. All right, let's go to the chapel. Less items from a run. Joke's on you, maid door. I don't get much items anyway. Fucking where's the shovel, dude? Answer, there ain't no fucking shovel. Should just make the house one giant library? Yeah, screw everything else. Just need books. Alright. This way to the chapel. Surprise, surprise, chapel. I ain't got no money. Broke as fuck. Can't take anything from me. Alright, we haven't even made it higher yet. Up, and this is gonna... Oh, wait, we have a redraw. Save us, redraw. 7 locked doors. With no keys. Locker room spread keys throughout the house, though. But we have nowhere else to go, though. So it's like, keys to where? Keys to where, though? I guess we could open up the locker room. Okay. Okay, well, fuck it. We haven't seen this room anyway. It conked out on us again. Okay, so yeah, so we can use keys to open some of these lockers. We just don't have keys. Which means, I guess what we're doing is we're looking for those keys spread throughout the area. Spread throughout the estate. We're gonna pick up the keys and we're gonna try to open the locker room, I guess. Well, at least we got an upgrade disc this run. So we'll take it. We got an upgrade disc. Okay, let's keep on going this way. I'm assuming the keys are gonna be like on the tables and stuff. Not like maybe on the ground. Did we? I picked up our gem from there. Hello, is there keys? Okay, we got one key. We only have 15 steps, so we have to make sure we don't get too far from the locker room. The chapel loops back around to the den, though, so we can go via the way of the den. Oh, wait, fuck, I'm going the wrong way. Ah, god damn it. I'm wasting steps. Oh, wait, no. Ah, god, the neck does. Dude, I'm blind. Leave me alone. I'm just wasted a shit ton of steps. I'm like, how do I get back to the den? Okay. Well, so far we found one key. No other keys here. Okay. We can check the parlor. Okay, another key. All right, this might be as far as we can go. Let me see. If we do one step here, then it'd be 5, 6. One step. That'll leave us with 5 steps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I think as soon as we hit 0, we're kind of fucked. So let's go back to the locker room and use the 2 keys that we've gotten. If only I wasn't a fool and blind and whatever the heck. Didn't realize. I saw the kitchen connect to this room, but I didn't realize, oh yeah, that door doesn't connect to anything. The door doesn't connect to anything, though. Okay. Wouldn't it be funny if you got the shovel from one of the lockers? God damn it. If only. Shovelless and blind. Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll start from the back, I guess, here. How many we got? We got two things back here? 2? We'll open these one side to side. Why not? Money. Gems. Useless to me. What about you? A note? Kirk Darren is a pseudonym? What the fuck does this mean? What does this mean? Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Hold on. Let me remind myself what a pseudonym is. A fictitious name. Okay, that's what I thought. A pen name. Okay, this means nothing to me yet. Alright, that was all our keys and stuff, so that's all we got from that. We'll have to open the locker room at a later date. Alright, and that is not a great run. Once again, we haven't managed to make it yet. But we have learned a lot of things. We have learned a lot of things. Things that I should probably be taking more note of. But this was our last run for the day. This was our last run for the day. I think that's a good spot to call it. Let's go back to our notes. Hold on. So yeah, this was for the laboratory puzzle. And we'll do this one. And we'll do goals. So things that we need to remember to look into. 1, there's that breaker box puzzle. We need something more the breaker box puzzle with the colors. With the colors. 2, we know that the secret garden has a lever, but also the green room has a lever. But the green room's lever is broken. To the antechamber. And the green room lever has to be, I think, the south one, because it says as long as the east. Broken south door. So those are what we need to get to the antechamber, which I assume has something to do. There's the fountain basement. The fountain basement, I don't think that opens with, wait, you know what? Well, no, we don't have any additional keys. I have a feeling that's not going to open with, I think it's like the secret garden. I think it has a specific key to it, so we don't know anything about this yet. Too special of a door. So we need something to do with that. And then otherwise, the garden locked gate. I think we need the dark room. Also, hold on. I got something caught in my throat. Let me take a sip of water. All right, we're good. We're good. I think there's something in the dark room that we need. I think we need the magnifying glass. God damn it, I can't spell magnifying glass. Then there's also the drawing room. Safe? Puzzle? That we still need to figure that one out, because we haven't, I think there's still something that we're missing from that one. Now, the other ones we will be able to solve in the room itself, but that one seems, I don't know, a little bit more complicated. You do love that you can keep notes like this in Steam, right? When I was talking about that person that I saw that was playing this game, they did this, and I was just like, oh, that's not that thing that I knew that you could do. So yeah, there was also, let me see, other stuff that we have remaining is the blue flames outside. We need to figure more about that one. 4 total. So that's another thing we have remaining. Goals and puzzles remaining. So these are things that we're gonna keep in mind for next time. Things that we need to do: reach the antechamber, obviously, via either the secret garden or the green room, or whatever other lever. There's a third lever for the secret garden. Opened the west door. The green room opened the south door. And then there's got to be another one for the east door. So yeah, that's what we have remaining. I can't remember. I'll probably watch over my VOD again to remember anything else that we haven't gotten to yet. Oh, another thing. Hold on. Another note: library book pump manual was ordered. So we did order the library book. We haven't been to the library yet, but next time we draw the library, it will be there. And yeah, I think next time prioritize rooms. Prioritize Don't ask me how to spell. Is it with an S? Okay, prioritize rooms not seen yet. So we gotta make sure that we prioritize rooms that we haven't seen yet to get more hints. Because maybe some things that we need are in rooms we haven't been to yet. Like how we learned about the breaker room puzzle by going to the office. Prioritize, right? Isn't it with a Z? Why is it coming up like this? Okay, no, see? Whatever. Steam, you're wrong. Steam, you're wrong. Maybe there's two spellings. Anyway, so I think that's what we need. I think that's what we need. I don't think we're missing anything. But once again, I'll probably go over my VOD and double check. And double check, just make sure. I can see now as you're going through the rooms, it's pretty easy to forget some of the things you encountered earlier on. But yeah, I think this is good for now. Z is USA, S is UK. Oh, that's why. See, it's probably because Canada usually uses UK spelling for things, but occasionally this is, I guess, the US spelling. All right. Well, I think that's good. All right, so this was the thing that we deciphered in the laboratory for the puzzle that's powered by the boiler room. So we still need powered by boiler room. Saw that once, but we didn't have enough gems to draft it. We didn't have enough gems to draft it. You changed the proper English setting, not fake butchered one. Some would say it's the other way around. You mean, are you calling the UK, where English originated, the butchered version? Because historically, if we're talking about the origins of a language, USA is butchered? Well, if this is coming up as not being right, but the UK spelling is coming up as being right, then it's under the UK. But you said Z is USA and S is UK. So if Z is coming up as being wrong, then it's already on UK English. Look, because our colors is coming up with the U is not coming up as being wrong. I think you might have your gears turned around, Biz. Anyway. But yeah, I'm trying to rack my brain for anything else. If I remember anything else, we'll put it more in the notes. But yeah, let us call it a day. And then we shall start the next day on day 7, I believe. 1 full week trying to fumble our way. All right. Save and quit. We'll come back on the next day. Is that why this crown is here? Because it's supposed to be like Red Prince, like that story we read in the nursery. And this was our father. There's those confounded chess pieces. Wherever the other shit. Alright. But yeah, this is an interesting start into this game. We've uncovered a lot of secrets, gained a few things along the way, some permanent upgrades. I think... Oh man, I didn't check for the allowance upgrade, but I think fuck, did I miss the allowance? I didn't check last time because I was so excited to start a new day, but I'm pretty sure the permanent gold to allowance, I think we have to pick that up from the main hallway table, I think. From the main hallway table. We'll make sure to get that next time. Maybe hold on, I'll take a note of that as well. I'll take a note of that as well. Shift tab. Notes. Remember allowance. There we go. Remember the allowance. But yeah. We will be continuing this same time next week. I look forward to it. We still have ways to go before we can get us a good run to be able to reach the antechamber, which will hopefully lead us one step closer to getting towards the mysterious room 46 and being able to claim our inheritance and continue unraveling the mysteries of the mansion and whatever the fuck is going on. Whatever the else fuck was going on with whatever other bullshittery is happening with our family. With our extended family and treachery, blackmail, royal anti-royalist parties, our mother's disappearance, our grand uncle's death, assumedly by natural causes, but maybe not, who knows? And yeah,